Hello, everyone. Welcome back. And make sure everything's working here. We are back in Yard Sale Simulator. Got chat already hopping off. Albert, appreciate the lurk and sub. Thank you so much. Amp, aren't you at like 700,000? I'm still only at like 300,000. So I don't know if I'll beat you to 1,000,000. Lord Fish, always good to see you. But I appreciate the lurks. Nancy, still not feeling well. Man, I feel for you. Yeah, Vico's got a stream Stardew now. I can't wait to see that live stream. Have you... How am I today? I'm doing well today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Jamie and everyone in the chat. Playing the game earlier today. Had to take a break from playing. We'll be lurking, watching action Lilo and Stitch. I have not seen live action Lilo and Stitch. Welcome. Dread, how you doing? Yeah, we've played, this is our, I don't know, 10th stream? I'm not sure how many in. But we played for like a week and then we've been kind of picking up. Vico in the house, how you doing? I can't wait to see the Vico Stardew stream. Tigerfish, welcome to the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Amp, Tigerfish, Victus, all right. Yeah, I've got a ways to go. I mean, we're still only at 300,000. We hit 300,000 in the last stream. I think we can get somewhere. Oh man, what did we pull last time? I think we pulled 7%. So would that be about 70,000? It's still going to be a while for us to hit the 1,000,000, but that's our goal. All right. I don't know that we have anything. We sold just about everything we own, honestly. But we're going to go ahead and hire Ralph. We don't really have anything for them to process quite yet. Actually, let's just stick with the one for right now. Oh, I reset my mouse sensitivity the other day. It's definitely a little bit sensitive for this game. I might have to dial that back a little bit. We'll see. I like to run a pretty sensitive mouse in most games, but I don't play a lot of first-person games. So. Let's see. Let's go to that. That's way slower. Okay, we'll see how that feels. Hope everybody is having a good end of their week. We got a couple days left for your normal weekend schedule, but... Oh, you know what? I am just noticing... This is not a normal day. We must have saved halfway through a day. All right, so it's 11 o'clock. Okay. Interesting. That's all good. Just noticed that we're not at the beginning of the day is all. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Get that working. All right, let's check in on our amp statue. Champs, scamps. So I think... Yeah, I think that's complete now. I believe. So I'll have to move that out to the museum. I don't know, Amp, it's your doll. Tell me. No, don't list the counter. Uh-oh. I have lost my mouse cursor. There it is. Now it's back. And... Holy cow. You guys are getting way ahead of me. Yes, you are complete. All right. We'll have to move Amp out to the museum. Lux. Welcome, Lux. Good to see you. Z, good to have you in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. In the restocking phase. Yeah, I think we pretty much sold out everything we have. Welcome, welcome. All right, Z. Yeah, I hope Nancy gets to feeling better for sure. Made it up to 5,000 so far today. We're trying to get back to 7,000, which I lost before. Lord Fish, hello, back for a bit before we bed. We appreciate it. For those of you that don't know, Lord Fish Gaming is one of the developers of the game. Definitely check them out. Big Horizons popping in. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, we found that in the last stream, but it was still, the last time we streamed was before the patch went out to fix the wing, so it's cool to see that patch come in. Okay, well, let's see. We need to kind of, I think we have sold pretty much everything. Yeah, things are looking a little bare in here. Oh, Bald Bill's still working, though. All right. Let's go ahead and let him sell the rest of the stuff. I got to kind of get back into, like I said, I think what we did is we played, last time we played right up until the point that we wanted to hand it over to Miss Shelley. And so that's why we stopped and just saved like midday. We didn't actually end the day. Because we wanted to make sure that we got our handover time where it needed to be. Okay, let's see. Well, let's go ahead and do some beach stuff. And then we will, at 1,300, I think we'll hit the market, and then we'll swing by on our way back. We'll swing by the auctions and do that kind of stuff. All right, that'll get us at least back in the groove here. Queenfish in the house. Thank you so much for swinging by. We appreciate you guys. The other half of the husband and wife dev team who have brought you this wonderful game. Definitely go and check it out. You should be able to find the link to the Steam page in the description down below. That'll get you access if you are interested in trying it out. There is a demo as well. I played the demo before I got the full game. Oh crap, I just misclicked. Sensitive mouse button, I guess. I was just resting my finger on the right button. Got a little heavy, I guess. Oh, so I don't even have the real Amp doll? Well, I'm not going to put that in the museum then. We'll sell that to some sucker. I want the real thing, the real deal. I didn't even notice that I had a fakery. All right, 12:30. Let's go ahead and get this stuff processing, and then what we'll do is head out on an acquisition run. What do we have? That's dirty. Got a bucket and a shoe and a grill and a clock. Sorry, person. All right, let me catch up on chat. You guys are hammering away. Holy cow, we're at 14 likes already as well. Thank you guys so much. We have a chicken rave popping in as well. See. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Lord Fish, Queen Fish. Appreciate you guys popping in. I know the timeline isn't always the best for when I actually stream. Well, now I feel bad that I don't have the most awesomeness of amp dolls. You know what? Let's take care of this right now. If this isn't the real thing. Man, I gotta get my muscle memory. A vampire doll named Scamp. Alright, it's going over here. We're getting rid of it. We want no knockoff fakery in our world. There we go. I only want the good stuff. Okay, let's get to the market and then we'll fire up ourselves a chicken rave since you guys have already knocked that out of the park. Ooh, I'm seeing some good stuff. We should have maybe hit the auctions, but that's all right. I don't know what. We must have been decorating in the last stream. I think we were decorating the museum, if I remember right. All right, let's see. I say we go all in hardcore. Nah, let's get the whole playlist. Let's open up the playlist. All right, you need to go over there to the media channel. All right, move me up there. There we go. All right, you guys know the grill. Spam them if you got them. So we rave every 10 likes and or any other achievements that we find, both in game and out of game. So this one will be our 10 like rave. Thank you so much. Amp kicking in. Whims on. Welcome to the membership program. Thank you so much, Amp. We do appreciate it. Blue chicken for Amp. All right, let's see your pirate emojis. What do you got for us? All right, you guys know the drill. Turn it up and rock and roll. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it a ton. We like to say that everything about YouTube, let's get back to there. There we go. Move back down there. Is about engagement. Your guys' engagement means a ton to me. It means a ton to the channel. And it also gets us recognized. So we do appreciate everything you guys do in building a wonderful community. Thank you guys so much. All right. Well, this guy has not helped us out. Nothing. All right, you know what? Let's go directly to Cindy. Cindy's been good to us. Come on, Cindy. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Cindy, I'm very, very disappointed. Well, now we have to start our new hunt for a real amp doll. We had a fake. We were swindled at our yard sale. Oh, well, Bill's still making sales, so I guess we're doing okay. Not sure what he's selling at this point, but... Okay, now we're talking. There's something. Let's get that rolling. All right, my muscle memory. My muscle memory's kicking back in here. We're slowly getting back into the groove. Takes a little bit. Well, unfortunately, it's not an amp doll. I think we already have one of these. $3. Ooh, now we're talking. Autographed Martin acoustic. We'll take that. Our clientele will be happy with that one. I think we have one of these. Can't remember. I see chat moving. I'll get back, I promise. Nope. This person, I haven't named them yet. Do they have a name on their sign? What's the name on their sign? Gail. Gail's been pretty good to us over the streams. She does all right. I think my shirts are still messed up here. That's all right. Boop, 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 boop. Well, let's hope that the auctions are good today. A lot of that just like top of the list is stuff that we don't buy. So our latest strategy, and I'm not sure, we already talked to Cindy. Our latest strategy is mostly to go for things over $100. If you weren't here in the last stream, we'll pop out and take a look at the museum real quick, at least as far as we have it. It still needs some work, but we got our plane on the roof. And then we've got a couple of tricycles. We got our artwork. We've got our Lordfish and Queenfish stuff, our Catman stuff. We still need to get the grill. I've sold mini grills. We need to get that in there. Let's see. Yeah, that's the real one. So we have the real one of those. I have a couple of the heart boxes. We got all the Big Horizon trophies. We got the Nicky Frog. Then we do have a bed in here in case we need to sleep. That's what we have so far. Although I will admit I've sold almost everything we have acquired. So in general, we have not saved a ton of stuff, but that's what we have. All right, let's get ourselves, before it gets too late, over to the storage units so we can hopefully get an acquisition there. That's the plan. Oh, looks like we have left stuff here from another auction. That's not good. We must have been in a hurry at some point. All right, maple syrup and corn on the cob, my friends. Bum bum. Bum bum. All right, I am way behind on chat, so let's see if I can get caught up here. All right, that's the end of the rave. Oh, we appreciate the kind words, Lord Fish and Amp. You guys are an amazing community, so it's been fun. It's been an absolute riot. 21 likes. We're on our second rave already. Thank you so much. Welcome, Bacon Eater. That's a great name. All right, just the one. Looks to be just the one today. Those two things could be pretty good. Oh, Elegant Traveler. We need that guy. All right, cool. Actually, that was a pretty good score. We did pretty good there. All right, let's see. Oh, sorry. You guys should walk on the sidewalk. Crazy people. Let me catch up on chat. Okay, welcome, Bacon Eater. Good to see you. Studio Doodles, welcome to the chat. Great to have you. Oh, your first legend catch, Lux? Sorry, I know I'm behind, but that's awesome. Legend's no joke, man. That's a tough catch. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like the plane on the roof. I don't know. There's something about it that just seemed to work. And I got the second car, and once I got the second car, I had to put the cars on the roof as well. Okay. Let's see. 21 likes. This early in the stream for us, that's doing quite well. I do appreciate you guys. All right, again, muscle memory. Get your keys right. Here we go. In you go, in you go. That's in great shape. That's in great shape. Great shape. Done. Great shape. All right, let's go ahead and open up that box and see what we got there. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Damaged. Damaged. Hey, we got the grill we need. I think that's the grill for the museum. Let's get that going. Get that going. Okay. Let's get over and get some more stuff on the sales floor. No one wants to knock off cheap stuff. Let's see. There we go. Antique clock. Bill, sell that. I think that's about what our auction went for. So the old stove's paying for the whole purchase. Everything else is profit. Shark and dolphin, and a t-shirt. All right. So what we'll probably do is we'll push the rest of this day out, see what we can get processed, and then we'll go into our normal pattern of probably an acquisition day and then a second acquisition day, but during that time, we will actually open up the store every other day. Let's throw that in, and we'll just wait here and I'll catch up on chat. Just pin. Yeah, content update. Yeah, AMP, like a content upgrade that is adding stuff, especially linked to the community. That's really cool. It's one of the powerful, cool things about indie developers is they are going to be closer to their communities than a AAA. And to be able to do something like that is really awesome. Kudos to the Queenfish and Lordfish. That's a big deal. Come on, dude. Finish. You can do it. There we go. All right. Get that processing. Now we're talking. Actually, I don't think we have that one out there. I don't remember seeing it. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and throw... Let's keep this for right now. Don't know if we need this or not. What do we have here? We've got the greeny baby version and the teeny baby version. All right, we got a couple of sets of wings. And the grill, I believe, we're going to add to the museum. So we'll leave that in here. All right, people. I suppose it makes it easier to sell if you actually put it up for sale. Everybody's been coming in here and being like, oh, can I have that? And Bill's like, no, it's not for sale. He just thought he'd put it on that counter and let everybody look at it. That seems reasonable. Bill, you need to make some executive decisions, my friend. All right, we have a shoe. We have a steel toe right and a steel toe right. All right. Isn't one of these special edition floaty? Ronald the Duck. All right. What's everybody's favorite duck? I'm partial to Howard. Howard the Duck is one of my favorites. Are you a Donald? Are you a Daffy? Okay, let's see. Steel toe. What do we have for steel toe? We have one steel toe left. And then steel toe right. Oh, right? Yeah, that's all right. So that should be over here. All right. Pillow, cow. A whole bunch of left shoes. Don't know what it is about the people in this town, but they just leave left shoes everywhere. All right, again, the pickings are sparse, but it'll get us through the rest of today. Oh, Lane Bay Gold, that's worth some money. That's worth some money. Oh, this might help the bottom line for today. Let's get the guitar over here. All right. Ooh, somebody's going to get a very special Christmas gift on that one. This should sell well. We'll put it right behind the shoes. That makes sense. There we go. Nice. That was a score right there. Let's see. Good. Catch up on chat. Catch up. Egg salad for lunch. Exactly. Uh-oh, we have another person who's big on the puns. You're getting along well with Victus. Programmers do make the world go round in gaming for sure. Ducky from NCIS, that's a good answer. Scrooge McDuck, that's good. Darkwing. Victus, are you still in the chat? Did you do your premiere? Wasn't that yesterday? I was not home, unfortunately, to catch it. And I haven't really been able to jump onto YouTube that much today yet. But I'll have to go look here in a second. All right. Huey, Louie, and Bluey. We'll do a little customer work here. There we go. Bill's taking his time. Okay, we should have one of the little aliens. Once it gets clean here. Alright, before the day ends, let's go ahead and go through and make sure we don't have anything tucked away or hidden. You know what? I don't know that I need those shelves. I think we're going to go ahead and get rid of them. They're just taking up space. Let me into my own store, people. There we go. They don't sell for a lot, though. Alright, I think I will keep them for now. What else do we got hidden away? Alright, we'll just stick them back here. I like them. I just don't have a use for them right now. The Mighty Ducks? That's a good choice. There's our guy. Oh, and what else did you get done there, my friend? Exclusive one night only. Get your elegant traveler in the ship. There we go. And what do we have? A wooden light. Yeah, that auction was good to us. We scored pretty good on that. Well, Bill, you've almost cleaned the place out. I'm impressed. Nicely done. We only have, what, 1, 2, 3 things left to buy, and there's 2 people buying stuff. Oops. It's getting late. All right. You gonna buy the ship or the doll? Ship or the doll? What are you gonna buy? What are you gonna buy? Come on, Bill. Ring her up. All right, Bill, I'm gonna pass out if you don't take this person's money. Dude, what are you doing? I think I don't know. Howard the Duck is one of those, I don't know, if you had to be a certain style. All right, Bill, I don't have the patience, buddy. All right, the doll. It's definitely a movie of its era, if you will, if that makes sense. What do we got? But definitely not for everybody. Which is true of gaming as well, right? Like, I've said it before. I think gamers can be, I mean, you can call it toxic or whatever, but a little bit of like, that game, I don't like that style of game, so it's a bad game. And I really don't like that. And if you don't like the style, that's fine. And there are bad games out there. I'm not saying that. But if the only reason you don't like it is because it's not the style you like to play, that's cool. Don't play it. But don't yuck other people's yum, as they say. Okay, let's see. We're at 22 likes. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll come back. We will chicken rave right when we get back. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. Welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. Artsy Raid. No, no one was directly yucking anybody's yum. We were just talking in general about the general concept of if a gamer doesn't like a style of game, they often treat it as if it's a bad game, even if it's just a stylistic match. And trying to get over that, trying to get gamers to recognize it's okay to like some games and not like games. Doesn't mean they're good or bad. It just means it's not the thing for you. Okay, we have all kinds of stuff to do here. First off, let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate you guys a ton. Our current channel member list, outside of the new ones that AMP gave us tonight, we've got Ace, Nancy, and Victus at the gold level, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the steel, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the copper, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Victus, and now AMP. Thank you for giving out those gifted memberships. I will get AMP's name added to the credits probably sometime tonight when I get into my Photoshop editing. We also are due a second chicken raid already. So let's go ahead and crank that up. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's put me up there. There we go. All right. We're going to chicken rave and I'm going to catch up on chat. What do we got going? Welcome in, Raiders. Let's see. We were talking about, favorite ducks at one point. Here we are. Yoshi, welcome into the chat. Thank you. BS Panther, thank you for the raid. We appreciate you popping over. Classy Cozy Gamer, Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Lord Fish. Micah Lee coming in on the raid. Thank you for joining up. There's Artsy. Naru White, welcome to the channel. We appreciate you. Lord Fish. Mama Cat coming in on the raid. Anna Johnson, another one. Thank you so much. A Bear popped over with the raid. Good to see you as well. Z coming back for a break. Yep, for sure. Let's see. Feed the cats, but we're playing some. Yeah, I popped into both yours and Crystal's streams for, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes while I was doing prep work, but I didn't have time to chat, so I just I lurked a bit. You were both playing Animal Crossing, I believe, tonight, so. Did you find weren't you looking for your Peppy? Yeah, did you find the one you were looking for? My link to raid the stream wasn't working right, so I had to search and join manually. Well, Anna, that is incredibly kind for you to take the time to actually search and join manually. That is awesome. Okay. Hold on, there we go. I stand by the sentiment that good graphics don't make a great game. Oh, for sure. It's funny. I had a introduction to game design class I was teaching today, and it's in the first week. So we were talking about that absolute thing. Like, I don't care. I mean, art's important, programming's important, but if it's not fun, if the gameplay and the player experience are bad, it doesn't matter what you put on. You have to have a good fun core before everything else comes together. So graphics can make things awesome, but they're not going to carry a game. Dread still in the chat. Good to see you, Dread. Yeah, for sure, Jamie. And again, I think it's absolutely 100% fine to be that way. It's like, I don't play a lot of shooters. It's not because shooters are bad. It's just, it's not my thing. I used to. I just don't anymore. Lavender Haze in the chat. Good to see you, Lavender. Thanks for popping in. Oh, something just scrolled. There we go. Woohoo, one more thumbs up when we get in. Yeah, we're at 30 already. You guys, we're just going to do nothing but chicken rave tonight. I think this is okay. Here's my conspiracy theory. Amp is trying to stop me from beating her to 1,000,000. So she's organizing a like campaign so that I never play the game and I just spend the whole stream talking to you guys on Chicken Race. That's my conspiracy theory. Yeah, 30 is about where we top out. So if we're hitting 30 already, you guys are awesome. Wait, I'm not a game dev per se. I am a game studies regent at a university, and so I teach game development. So mostly design, some process stuff, Scrum and Agile. Like this term right now, I'm teaching Introduction to Game Development, Introduction to Game Design. What else do I have on my thing? Augmented reality and virtual reality hardware is one of my classes I'm teaching. So yeah, I wrote and built all of our game programs. I wrote our design program back in 1998. And then my background's in mostly virtual reality. So yeah, that's what I do. That's my day job. My day job is a university professor. All right, we got to crank this one up, so I'm gonna quit talking. All right, let's see. Turn game sound back on. Turn that sound off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Let's see. Move me back down there. Okay, let me finish catching up on chat, and then we have some acquisition to make. All right, I think I made it to the raid chat. Oh yeah, so for sure. That's what I do as my day job anyway. So I've been doing virtual reality game development instruction for about the last 30 years. So I've run project studios. Used to be a certified Scrum Master. I still, I guess, technically am, but I don't keep my certification up because I got tired of paying for it. I've run it's been decades ago now, but I used to run the Education Summit at the Game Developers Conference. Currently, I also am one of the co-chairs of the Phoenix International Game Developers Association group. So yeah, gaming's pretty much what I do. Oh, here we go. I found the raid. Well, I'm only going to stream until a certain time. So if I never play the game, I'll never hit 1,000,000. If we just keep raving and chatting, we'll turn this whole thing into a just chatting session. And then I'll never actually make any money. I think you might call it a conspiracy theory. I think there's more to it. I think it's devious. Let's see. We did Ralph last time. Let's get Eugene working today. All right. It's only 7 o'clock. So let's throw some magnets in the water before we go looking for deals. Well, I owe you guys a rave, but we're not going to do 2 in a row, right? Or was that the 30? No, I think that one was the 20. Isn't it? Yeah, I think that was just the 20. We're a rave behind at this point. Short-term memory of a goldfish, evidently. We've hit 50. I think we hit 50 once. At least live on stream. I don't know if I have any. I don't think I have very many live streams that are at 50. Some of my shorts have a lot of likes, but not the live streams. We get a lot of lurkers, but that's okay. We love our lurkers. Lurkers are people too. I'm going to start a campaign. I also think we have a... I don't know if they're just pure lurkers or nappers. People who fall asleep to the streams, which is fine. I don't mind that either. I don't take it personally that my voice puts people to sleep. All right, 7:47. Let's go ahead and get this going. It's time to go find ourselves a barn. What do we get? Pillar light, barbecue. Actually, that's a pretty good haul. Oh, I think we have a right shoe. Nice. That's actually a good haul. Good haul. Well, I don't know your age, Amp, but if you're an old fart, I'm like an ancient fart. I don't know. Make me feel old. All right, 8 o'clock. See, I knew you'd come outside. We do have a lot of Gen Xers that hang out with us, though, so if you're a proud Generation X person, you'll fit right in with this group for sure. All of us who are born and raised in the 1900s. Sounds like something out of the Old West or something. Ooh, we got 2 on this road today. Nice. I see a couple of things there that might be interesting. See what you got hidden. The good stuff. I think I've got enough t-shirt holder things. 100cc marine motor. Signed? No, not signed. All right, let's get ourselves to the barn. I never would have guessed 51 amp. That's awesome. I too am a member of the 50 club. Again, I think I look far more like a 50 person than you look like a 50 person, but I wouldn't have guessed 50 for sure. Yeah, the memory's the first thing to go. Hey, goatee guy. What do you got for us? Hook us up. We're looking. Ooh, I saw a big one there. I saw a big one. What do we got? $22.95. Oh, I do need to pay attention. We still need to find our amp doll, so I should Oh, is that the real one or is that the fake one? Missing wings. All right, well, we're going to buy it. We'll buy it and deal with the ramifications later. Wow. Amp is so valuable, he made me pay full price. Okay, let's definitely get the old autograph first edition book here. We want the big stuff. For my fellow Gen Xers and all those in our 50s, I look at it like this. Age has not a number. Age is a level. And so when I talk to a 20-something and they're like, holy cow, 50, you're old? I'm like, no, I'm level 50, you're level 20. You're just a newbie. I'm just higher level. Try to keep up with me. I challenge almost any younger person to keep up with my schedule. I don't think they could do it. All right, let's grab that one. I'm sure some can. No autograph. Okay, actually we did pretty well. We did well here. The farm did good by us. All right, still pretty early here. Let's go ahead and dump this stuff and we will go out to the Yuppie Estates. And then when I'm driving, I can catch up on chat. Okay, oh, let's make a run at this here. Hold on. We've made this jump once. Let's see, where do we want to go? Let's try right here. I corrected too many times. I don't think I have the speed. Nah, I don't have near enough speed. We cleared that one time, but it was kind of a fluke, I think. All right. Slide around here. Let me catch up on chat here. So seasoned. I like seasoned. That's pretty good. 48's nothing to sneeze at for sure. Any wisdom for someone who is 30 years younger than you? I'll give you a couple of my favorites. You're at a different life stage. And that's the other thing. I often think of life as life stages as opposed to an exact age. Some people start their families earlier than some people start their families later. Some people don't start their families. Some people go back to school, right? Like you have to think about what your life stage is at. 30 years younger than me, I'm going to assume you're in the start of your career or maybe going to school. So based off of that life stage, the best advice I can give is everything worth doing is on the other side of hard. When you encounter something that is difficult, don't walk away from it, push through it. Whether it is a skill set, whether it's you're trying to build your own business, whether it is you are going to school. Take the time to appreciate that it is those hard moments that make you better at what you do or a better person. And when you get on the other side of it, you'll be a better developer, better whatever it is you're doing. That's probably the best wisdom I can pass out is take those opportunities and turn them into something. So always dream big and never let anyone stand in the way of your dreams. I like that one. That's some good life advice. Lilo and Stitch live action. Spend as much time with your parents, grandparents as you can. You lose them way too fast. Second, slow down and enjoy your youth. Ask that girl guy out. Great advice there, Amp. Speaking as somebody who no longer has any parents or grandparents, those moments, yeah, do go away before you know it, for sure. Lavender Haze, my day's going well. I'm actually having a pretty good day. Baby step forward is still a step in the right direction. Yeah, one that I use like that, Lord Fish, is you can't make the second version of something before you do the first, right? So many people are so afraid to put their work out there that until it's perfect, that they never get it done. So think of it like this. It's like, whether it's live streaming, whether it's game development, whether it's painting, I don't care what it is. Until you do the first one, you can't do the second one. And the second one's going to be better than the first one. And until you do the second one, you can't do the third one. And the third one's going to be better than the second one. So if you never make the first one, you never get to that stage. So that's another, just build it, implement it, and then iterate. Every iteration's going to get better. You're going to learn. You're going to get better at what you do. And from that standpoint, then you can go on the journey, but you have to start the journey. I meet all kinds of people that say, I want to be this thing. And so in my case, it's normally game development, right? I want to be a game designer. And so then I ask them, it's like, what's stopping you from being a game designer? Because everybody, let's say you guys, everybody in the chat says, I want to be a game designer. Everybody today could be a game designer. Get out a deck of cards, make up a rule, and play a game with your friend. Congratulations, you're a game designer. Now, you're not getting paid for it. You're not a video game designer. There's lots of things that go into that, and that's a lot of work. But the only thing that stops, or the only difference between somebody who says, I want to be a thing, and the person who is that thing is implementation. Just do it. And congratulations, you're there. Now, again, for a lot of careers, you still need a lot of time, effort, knowledge to get to the eventual goal. But you can't get to the eventual goal unless you take that first step, unless you start. So the only thing stopping you from being something is implementation. Just get out there, do it, make it, build it. Everything else will fall into place. So I used to laugh at Archie, and former university. A friend of mine says he officially an archaeologist artifact according to the National Historic Preservation Society. That's nice. That's nice. If you live 100, you've declared an ancient artifact. 100, I'm not that old. Before I put my super on, you can't go wrong with Andy Fusner for Shawshank Getting Busy Life. Wow, I need to hear this. Currently struggling with implementing. Oh yeah, I was listening, like Archie, I watched, again, probably 10, 15 minutes of your stream today. I just didn't chat because I don't like to drop in for a short amount of time and like, hey, I'm here. But anyway, yeah, because you were talking about all the other projects that you're working on, and game dev is one of those. But yeah, it's when I talk to people about it, like, so for instance, in one of my classes today, I met with them on Tuesday and I met with them today. The first question I asked them in class today is, who has built a game since Tuesday? And like 2 or 3 of them raised their hand, right? It's like, just get something made. It can be simple. Doesn't matter. If you've never done it before, that's one of those things. So. I know that you are working on some game dev stuff as well. So congratulations on getting back into that as well. Oh, appreciate it, random viewer. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. For sure. For sure. And the other thing I always struggle with, like you and Crystal were both streaming at the same time. So I actually had both of your streams up and I was trying my best to follow along with both conversations. That's the other reason I probably wasn't typing. I was just doing my best to even follow what was going on. I don't think we need the painting. That will sell well. Mr. Pons, thank you for making us some money. It should be over 100. I'm telling you, I still think AMP is sabotaging me. We might pick that up. Anything else? Ooh, what do we got here? Get me into professor mode. I can't turn that stuff off sometimes. There we go. Holy cow, it's only 10 o'clock. We're rocking through this day. I don't see anything there. Nope. All right. Let's head down Main Street and let's see what we can find. Started game dev about a year ago. I'm deviating from the original course. That's fair. I don't know what you mean by deviation. Deviation in the design or just in your process, because one of my favorite terms is called the 4F. So F is in Frank. The 4 F's of game development. And they are fail faster and follow the fun. Right? If you build something and figure out what works and doesn't work as fast as you can, that's a good thing. And in that process, you're going to discover what is fun and what is not fun. And then double down on the stuff that is fun, eliminate the stuff that's not. And that puts you in a pretty good place. I think deviation, honestly, and again, I might be misreading your comment, but deviation is the backbone of game development, right? Game development is based around, when we start this project, we have an idea of what we want to do, and we have a plan, and we think these things will be fun to do. But in all actuality, what's on paper may or may not actually end up being all that fun. So build it, right? Prototype it. Get that vertical slice going. And then once you have that, now you have a thing. And you can decide if that thing is fun. And for those of us, I think we're all of the generation that we also grew up watching our favorite happy painter, Bob Ross. Game development can also have many happy accidents, right? You build something and it doesn't work the way you want, but the broken thing is absolutely a riot. And you never would have discovered that if you didn't build it. So it's all about building. It's all about implementation. Obviously, and not to discount the great work that game developers do, it's a lot of work. It's not just like, I'm going to throw something together and discover amazing. That's not necessarily what I'm saying. But it is definitely it's not an exact science. My favorite term when it comes to gaming is a craft. It's not a science. It's not art per sake of art. I think it is an art form, but I think of it as a craft. So think of a craftsman like a swordsmith, right? Somebody who is going to make a sword. There's an art to it. There's a form, but there's also function, and there's also science. You know, understanding how to heat the metal, how to cool the metal, and what that does to it. You know, all that stuff comes together, and when you bring all that stuff together, you become a craftsman or a craftswoman. And that craft is what makes amazing games. That combination of perspective, that combination of skill and experience, but also insight and creativity and willingness to embrace the fact that, you know what, maybe this doesn't work the way I thought it was going to work, but that's okay, because the new version is actually better. All right, I need to quit ranting about self-improvement or whatever. Or I need to start a self-help channel, one or the other. All right, let me catch up on chat. I know I'm way behind now. You guys are popping tonight. I appreciate that. And we still have to get a 30 like raves in as well. Positives. Deviant from the original course. Yeah, and change is scary. You know, but again, I embrace it. Self-taught is impressive, man. And I think you guys said you did everything in Unreal. So yeah, Unreal is a beast of an engine. But yeah, if you're all self-taught, congratulations. That's pretty awesome. I used to do a lot more programming than I do now. If I were going to get back into it, I don't know if I'd want to go on full-on programming. I would, though. I like the blueprint system in Unreal. Like, I think like a programmer. And so being able to implement in a visual programming language is kind of cool. I do enjoy that. I was about to say that. Distracted. Yeah, Dread knows. Dread knows if you get me into professor mode, it's hard to shut that off. But it comes down to, you know what, I was talking to somebody at work today about streaming, and they were asking me kind of like, you know, little bits and pieces. And we kind of came to the conclusion of part of the fun is helping other people achieve their goals. And it's a very teacher thing as well. But like, I love the fact that like we have helped other streamers, and I love the fact that we can help each other out, and we don't have to gatekeep, and we don't have to, like, it's not a competition. And that part has been probably to me one of the most fun things about the community that we have developed. So that's kind of cool. I'm rewatching the course and deviating from the code with my, oh, okay. Yeah. It's again, how to chop a tree and applying that mechanic with foraging from a shrub. That's cool. How to grow crops was not my hope, is to apply a flower breeding to it. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it's like working out. I love working out game systems. This is probably one of my favorite design activities as well. Oops. Okay, let's see. No, on a rant talking. Yeah, for sure. 3 thumbs up would get more lovely lurkers. Godot, actually, yeah, Godot. When Unity went through its, hey, let's screw up the pricing model for everybody, Godot took off. I know a lot of developers that switched from Unity to Godot, which having a third engine in the mix that's not Unity and Unreal, I think is going to be good for the industry. So yeah, like I said, I haven't done full-on hardcore crazy programming in a while. I've done my share over the years, but I'm honestly, in this day and age, I would probably be more of a producer. Most of the stuff I do is on the management side, not the pure on development side these days. Scrum Master, something like that would probably be where I would land if I were to go back to full-on industry, which I am in no rush to do. I enjoy helping other people get there, but not sure I'm ready to go back to that full-on development world myself. Plus, it would cut into my streaming time. Can't be having that. How else am I going to beat Vamp to 1 million? If it was closer, so in November, every November I do a charity stream, and we stream for usually 24 hours, somewhere right in that spot. So 24 straight hours. If I was closer to that, I would just be like, you know what? I'm going to stream till we hit 1 million. But we're not quite to November. I'm hoping I hit it before November. Maybe not, but. I believe I caught a conversation, maybe in somebody else's chat. Lordfish, didn't you say that there's only like 8 or 10 people that have hit the 1 million achievement? Isn't it still pretty rare? Or did I misinterpret or hear something wrong. I like this. This song is just kind of chill, relaxing. I like the flow. Okay, well, we really don't have a lot to go by until the market switches over to its second run at 1300. And all right, let's go down and throw some things in the water. Trying to read chat and do that at the same time, it just doesn't work. I think there's like 7 people with the mansion. Yeah, it's a big one. Big Horizon was the first. That's awesome. I'll get there. It's just a matter of when. Too much of a achievement-driven gamer to not. I have to say that when I went into it, I honestly didn't figure I would go for the 1,000,000 achievement. I figured I'd play for a while and have fun and then just kind of chill, but now it's the only achievement I don't have, so that's triggering right there. Can't be like one achievement away from every achievement and just let it sit. Again, if you are an achievement-driven gamer, which not everybody is, and that's fine. I can tell you if I wasn't streaming it, it would be done. I probably would have just spent a weekend and ground through it and just finished it, but we're trying to keep our pace a little more human, which is kind of a healthier way to approach things, if you will. All right, Victus, are you out? Yeah, you have to play Stardew. That was the... Now, again, I think I asked earlier, I missed it. Did you do your premiere tonight? Was that tonight or tomorrow night? For the soda shop. If you haven't already left. Might have already left. Tonight was the premiere? Okay. Yeah, because I was at work. I didn't get to catch it. If you guys want to check out Victus's Soda Shop, he premiered a new video tonight. We'll throw the link in the chat there. Feel free to take a look. Give him a little bit of recognition and love. We appreciate you, Victus. No worries, no worries. I was rushing through trying to catch up on a bunch of chats, so. So far, outside of my little tiny museum of stuff, I have not really... I have purposely not formed attachments to some of the objects because the collector in me, that's a dangerous path to go down, right? Like, I must have one of everything type mentality. That's real. That is very real. Man, I haven't dumpster dived in a while. Who throws away money? $7. Yeah, so for those of you, if you haven't seen a Victus video, and if you grew up in the era that we all seem to have grown up in, if you know and like Rowdy Roddy Piper, you're going to love Victus. Clock, baseball bat, pan. Cindy, Cindy, Cindy. I had such high hopes. Oh, wait, Cindy. Oh, you could have redeemed yourself. But no. I love talking to the RNG as if they're real people. Boom, 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 boom. What do we got? All right, so far, not a lot at the market, but there we go. Now we're talking. Thank you, Gail. Hook us up. It's Gail, right? Yeah, Gail. All right, what's the next rant going to be about? What do you think? What will set Decon off today? Catman. Catman was streaming today. Saw him streaming. Too many streamers, so little time. That's actually been another difficult thing, is our circle of streamer friends has grown. Trying to get to everybody live, especially. I will admit a good portion of my YouTube consumption is done at double speed. That way I can just get more content in. So watching people live is sometimes... I love the interaction part, but it's like, oh, I could get this through faster if I just watched it at double speed. I watch almost everything at double speed. Hey, Amp, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. Have a good night. Oh, see a couple people. Let's see. Okay, Lavender, sorry I missed you. Have a great night, Lavender. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. Yes, Amp, go to bed, and when you wake up, we'll be at 1,000,000, and you'll miss the whole thing. Nancy, have a great night. Get to feeling better. I hope your fever breaks. That's rough. Take care. Being feverish is no fun for sure. I think we have one of these. I don't know. We might have to take that out to the museum and see. Can't remember. Oh, there's something underneath there. Can I get to it? Yeah, it's probably not worth a ton. So. Could be, but I don't think it is. All right, let's pop out real quick and look at the museum. And see if we have... what was it we wanted to look at? The snail. Yeah, I don't think we have the snail. All right, we need to bring that out here when we get it. It is... Yeah, it needs work. Okay. Mama Cat, appreciate you so much. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Pinch the nose off of you. My plan is to try to stream yard sale once or twice a week. That's probably about what we're going to get in. So it's still going to take, oh, I don't know, 5 or 6 weeks to get done. So I would guess, if I'm doing a little bit of math here, I think that's about what it's going to be. So I'm guessing conservatively, right around the beginning of November. If I had to make a wild guess. Depends. As we get closer and closer, it might become more and more consuming, which means we would play more and then go a little quicker, but that feels to me like about where it's going to fall. Please hit more thumbs up. Oh, that's right. We need to do level 30. 100 hours. What am I at right now? According to Steam, Steam says I have played 68 hours. So 32 more hours. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it in 100. If I'm doing my mental math correctly. All right, let's take a look at this amazing showroom that's only half full of stuff. Let's get those chickens going. Let's move me up there. Let's turn that audio on. Let's go with... I think we're going to skip pirates for this one. Let's start here. I like this one. Crank it up. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. 35 likes. Rockin', rockin', rockin'. Oh, we haven't checked the Z subtotal tonight. How you doing, Z? Have you hit 150 yet? You are flying. We're so proud of you. All right, we need to... I don't think we hit the auctions today. Let's go get that done. Oh, sorry, lady. Come on, keep moving. Keep moving. There you go. 151. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's a blue chicken as well. Oh, no worries, no worries. Nothing wrong with taking care of your work. We'll forgive you for that, I suppose. You tell him, maple syrup guy. After every auction, I want pancakes. Corn on the cob, corn on the cob. Maple syrup. Ooh, this better have some good stuff in it. We're paying a lot of money for it. Bill's going to be upset with us if we don't get good stuff. Well, that's not it. That's not it. That's got some value. Maybe on that one. They're blocking me. They know I'm going to outbid them. Ooh, this one's starting a lot lower. Did the auction stuff change? I don't see the little paddles above their head, or I don't hear them anymore. I feel like something's changed. Alright, let's check the stack here. There better be some good stuff in here, otherwise we got ripped off. That's probably decent. Nah. Maybe. Nah. Okay, that gold-plated Clearfield has some value, I think. Final Illusion 7, maybe? Can't remember if that's the expensive version. That'll be worth something. Maybe. No. Eh. I think we did okay on that one, but I'm not sure. Is that what it is? We intimidated them all? Alright, let's see how much of this stuff we have to clean. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Great, dirty. Damaged, dirty. Dirty, great, great. Dirty, and dirty. Great and dirty. Okay, I think we have some stuff in our trunk still of the car. So let's go ahead and get this stuff moved over. Now this, I think we're going to take out to the museum. All right, so we have to come up with, to make that auction worth it, I think it was almost 2,000 we spent. I'll have to see. Just see if we make back our money. This stuff wasn't in the auction, so this is stuff that's we've just acquired, which has got some value. A naval sword. Yeah, not too bad. Think that's a cheaper one? Yeah. This should sell pretty well. Yeah, $6.90, not too bad. And a guitar. Special edition. Nice. Alright. There's some value in here. Yeah, there's some good stuff in there. Let's get that in the hopper. That in the hopper. Alright. It's late enough in the day. We're not going to hire a second person. But we'll start loading this one up and we'll hire 2 people tomorrow. And get them both working on cleaning and repairing. Let's see, what do we got? Got a bear. Yeah, not too bad. Anything over 100 is doing all right. Yeah, we have that one as well. Okay. Well, we got some time to kill here. Let's look for free stuff. Backhand Betty Falls in Love, a fan-made graphic novel. What was the ding ding sound from? Is it just grabbing this stuff? Sound like the sales sound. Must have been something we picked up. What did we get? I don't know. I'm confused. Boink, boink, boink. Wow, our own dumpster didn't give us anything. That seems appropriate, strangely. Like, it's literally your own dumpster. Would you have not know what you put in there? Yeah, I think we'll still do the manual. I can get through it faster. Tail of Skeeter Rabbit. Not too bad. Who would throw away Skeeter Rabbit, though? Animals. I tell you, animals. Oh, maybe I grabbed money. That might have been it. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, back to work. What do we have? Fan fiction, Skeeter Rabbit. There we go. What did you get done while we were off doing stuff? Ooh, value. Value. Not so much. Maybe 100. Oh, nope. It's the cheap one. Cheap toaster. Okay, let's get our good stuff out. Ooh, beautiful. 4,000. That one sale will get us most of the way back to our 300,000 we were at. What do you got for us? The fanfic. I don't think this one's going to have a lot of value. Nope. All right. I think we're going to call it a night. We're actually going to go to bed a little early. We have mail. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. So today is a sales and acquisition day. We usually hire Bill about every other day. But we have enough stuff sitting here. We'll go ahead and grab 2 of these guys. Get them rolling. And let's check to see if we have anything outstanding to move. We'll get Bill going. And open the store. Oh, it's the cheap one. Oh, let's take care of our mail here. And pay our rent. Eating into our profits. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, let's grab some free stuff from the river, as one does. Nothing is more of a backbone of our whole business model than grabbing free crap out of the river. Maybe in-game day tomorrow, we make a trip down to the cabins and see if we can pull a pick the locks and see if people have stored any more of their junk in there. Because they should have all refreshed by now. Ooh. I think we pulled a steel toe shoe out of the river. Our magnet really latched onto the steel toe, I guess. Right, what do you got? I'll give you a couple. Oh, you're doing even better. Alright, 750. They are probably going to fill up their output bins, but we want to get over. So we'll do the barn run and then probably come back. And if we come back, we can empty out their things. Alright, that house didn't spawn. No danger there at all. She didn't seem to mind. She just stood there. Alright. Oops. First edition. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look. I don't know. It's pretty dirty. I'll give you 175. Yeah, wise. That was wise. There we go. We got the purchase of the day. Maybe of the stream. Come on, give it to us for 5. Yes! That's big profits. I think that'll sell for 12. We got it for 6. You know what? I'll buy your box of crap just because you gave me such a good deal on the vase. Pretty sure if it was the cheap one, $100, we'd call it a vase. But if it costs $6,000, we'll call it a vase. That seems fair. Alright, Pigtails, are you open for business today? Doesn't look like it. Too bad, I like her. Alright, let's go see if Goatee's open. See if we can catch him. See people milling about. But I don't think the barn's open. Nope. Is there a sale going on here, though? Alright, no barn today. Love your hat, though. Oh, what happened to our amp doll? Didn't we get an amp doll? I don't remember finding the clean version. Did I put it up for sale? Huh, I have to look for it. I may have accidentally sold it. Well... go out to Yuppie Estate, see what we can find. Yeah, that was overly optimistic there. Ugh. I don't remember putting it on the museum table. And I don't remember taking it out of the bin, but sometimes we get to moving so quick that I feel as if I may have messed that up. All right, let's get the big stuff. Couple of lights. He must have got a deal on those. Two blue nomies. Dude, I don't know what you're doing. And why you have two. Alright, sneakers. Good. Pretty sure we have the bananas. Okay, it's the mid-tier drum, I think. I think there's a better one and a cheaper one. Doesn't look like the third house has anything going, so... Are there any other games you're thinking of adding to the channel? I don't know. I've been debating that. Is our growth been because of Stardew? Or is it just naturally starting to find a cozy community? A lot of people are trying to get me to play Dinkum, Animal Crossing. Grounded looked pretty good. I could get into Grounded maybe. Watching all you guys play the Disney game, I'll admit it's tempting. I don't know where they're at. I'm in an alpha right now of a game called The Last Starship, which I really enjoy, but I haven't played it in a while because I haven't been streaming it. And this is, I don't know, a good or a bad thing, but mostly I don't play anymore unless I'm streaming, which makes it a little bit weird to just play games for the fun of playing games. Not that this isn't fun, but But yeah, I can't say I have a whole bunch of stuff on a list. I mean, I do. I have tons of games that I could play. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they'll fit into the streaming schedule. And I don't know. It's like, it's probably worth the experiment. But I am enjoying the channel's growth. And I don't want to say I'm worried, but I don't want to do anything to jeopardize what we've got going. So I don't know. Plus I have about 8 different Stardew runs that I want to do. Which makes it kind of hard to not play. Like different themes and stuff like that. I think so. I've watched a lot of other people play. Seems like it would fit in the Dinkum, yeah, playthrough. Oop, saw a good one there. Okay, we'll grab the Elegant Travelers. Because again, those sell for like, if you can find the alien for it, those sell for like 600 bucks. Alright, let's get that other autograph first edition, The Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. Yes, please. As a matter of fact, you should just accept $600 for it. Thank you, my friend. Dude, doing business with you. But yeah, Big Horizon, I think Dinkum would fit in well. Oh, that's very, very kind and generous words, Z. I appreciate it. No, that's really kind. Yeah, the Disney stuff that you guys have been playing is cool looking. Lisa, that is probably the wisest thing that you can do. There are tons of games that I could go and play that would be super popular that I'm just not interested. So that'll be priority number one. Right? I want to play stuff that I'm going to enjoy. So that is a really, really good statement for sure. Yeah, if you've got I know I have a few friends. Oh, that's an amp thing. I believe. Champ's Wings. Okay, let's grab those. I think we have one already, but I know a couple people. They're actually, funny enough, game developers who have issues with motion sickness. So it can be, yeah, it can be difficult for sure. I don't know. For me, it's funny because, ooh, another good keyboard. I've had to start thinking about playing other stuff because really before I started streaming Stardew, about 95% of my playtime was in Star Wars: The Old Republic. And I just played it for fun. It wasn't... I streamed a little bit. I've been streaming off and on for about 5 years. But mostly those were once a week charity streams that I would do. So we didn't really grow from those, but we raised money. That's what counted. We raised money for the kids. And we're still going to do that. I don't do dedicated charity streams anymore. I just added it to the rotation. This year's been a little slow on the charity streams. And there's a lot of economical issues behind that, I do believe, as well. So I don't fault anybody, but we haven't raised as much this year as we have in the past. But that's okay. We'll get there. Game day's coming up in November. Oh, there's the amp doll. Okay, cool. I feel better now. I didn't sell it. So let's see. Let's get the... That's amp. Now let's grab Scamp's wings. Do those go on amp? Didn't look like it. All right, what about the Champ's wings? They go on her? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll figure that out later. I am proud of the charity work that we've done, though. Like over the years of streaming for charity, we have raised almost $15,000 for the hospitals. So that is cool, and I thank the generosity of all the donors. That has been a very satisfying aspect of streaming. Okay, we need to get as much of this stuff into circulation here so that we can get to the market and to the auctions. Amp wings to amp doll. Okay. So I don't think I have the right wings. I got the doll, but not the wings. Because I think I got Scamp wings and Champ wings. I thought I was in good shape because I had my amp doll, and then it was pointed out to me that I had the fake one, and I'm like, oh, so I sold it. I don't want the fake one. I need the real thing, the real deal. So our hunt continues. Plastic table and a boat motor. There we go. Really make the customers wonder what we're doing. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, we're out of steel-toed shoes. All right, this one's the left. I think it does look fun. Okay, yeah. On the same game, I'm going to go with the one who enjoys it. Yeah, that's a great point too, as well. Thank you guys. It's very kind. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think on the 1 to 2 days. That's what we're using yard sale for right now. Just to give something different. And what I'm thinking, because if I do a week of Stardew per stream, 4 Stardew streams a week would get us through a season. And that feels like a good pacing, right? You know, each real world week is a season in game, and then that frees up 3 days to do other things. So that's what I'm kind of toying around with as far as a general flow. Oh man, sorry, something in my eye. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking about. Okay, let's see. Let's get back to the car because we have stuff in the trunk. Junk in the trunk, so they say. Although I'm going to say that expression probably means something else. But. Alright, dirty. Ooh, that vase. We got to get that vase out there. I bet you we sell that vase for 12 grand. It's going to be at least 10. Alright, dude, you only have 4 things. How much do you have? 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll pull a couple of things out of your work. Put them in over here. And then obviously, and this is years down the road most likely. Oh, that's my box of stuff. I can't put that out. It's going to be full of junk. What did we get? A wooden flute and a green baby. Anyway, years down the road, then we will do the Haunted Chocolatier, which we will see. I'm sure a lot of people will be playing it, but I'm hoping to have a relatively decent amount of our established audience by then, so that maybe we can take advantage of the hype that's going to come with that game. Be part of a game from the ground up like that should be huge. There's risk there for both myself and him. Him probably more than me, but the anticipation for that game is so high. I don't know if any game can live up to that kind of anticipation. That can be really dangerous. I hope, though. I really do. I hope it does well. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. And then, like I said, it should... Hopefully, we'll have a big enough established audience that it'll be good for the channel as well. All right, 1250. Let's go ahead and pop out to the market, see if we can grab any good deals. If you haven't played before, the market kind of has 2 phases. And in general, you have to try to get to the auctions early because the good stuff will eventually get sold. So the later you get there, the less chance you have. The market has that happen right in the morning, but then it also will reset itself at 1300. So we get kind of a second round at the market. Oh, that was a good power slide right there. All right, Cindy, you're first up. What do you got for us? No, thank you. Oh, Cindy, come on. Yes. Oops, wrong button. All right, well, you know what? Cindy's good enough to us that we didn't need to talk her down. We'll accept Cindy's original offer. She deserves it. Got to give her money to go find us other stuff. Try to go if you needed some gain to provide you with gold. That can be a driving factor. You know, it's interesting because like in Stardew, we're on our 6th playthrough now, or 6th perfection run. Because once I hit perfection in those games, my drive to play goes away pretty quick. So having, renewing goals could be a good thing for sure. All right, so is that might be the fake one? I think the one with the wings on it is the fake one. Yeah, it doesn't have the right description. We'll still buy it and sell it, but not what we're looking for. Yeah, see, that one's the fake one. Boom, boom. $16-bit. The old SNES knockoff there. You got for us. Yeah, we'll find it. Well, I think I might have the wingless version right now. Oops. I missed. Hey, don't be trying to get my good stuff. Ignore them. Sell to me. What do you got? Nope. Oh, they bought the goat. One of them bought the goat off of the table there. He got sniped. See that? We got sniped. All right. Well, we got a little bit there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. Woohoo! All right, off to the auction. Well, I gotta say, we're not lighting the sales floor on fire today, but we do have a bunch of money wrapped up in that vase. Again, cheap vase, expensive vase. Yeah, I wonder if in the last update there was an update here, because they used to have a little like bidding paddle that popped above their heads and they would say things, but now they're kind of quiet. Although I'd rather they be quiet and we still get to hear about maple syrup and corn on the cob. So I'll take that. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Old dining table. That could have some value. I don't hear another one. Yeah, I don't think I could do an auction if I didn't get to hear about maple syrup and corn on the cob. Are you both out of work? Unacceptable. There you go, buddy. Get them back to cranking out some work. All right, we've got to get some of this stuff moved, though. Oops. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Got to get this bin emptied out so that at least he can start doing some work. And then we'll be back. Holy cow, Bill. Bill's a machine. All right, let's get him some stuff to sell. He cleaned the place out. All right, 1,500 to 2,000. Bam. What do we got here? 1,500 to 2,000. Bam. Not quite as good, but still 400. And then I guess the kid version of it. Let's see, that's worth a lot. Let's get that out on the floor. There we go. Cheap version, $6. Controller. Oh, the old cushion. And a baseball bat. Guess this is like the kids' table or something back here. All right, that's good. There we go. All right, Bill, start moving some product. Another pillar. They like their pillars in this community. Pillar of the community, if you will. All right. I think we already have these, but we'll keep them for now. Wink, wink, wink. Give us the stuff. All right, so I think this is another cheap one, right? Yeah, I think that's the... I think that's the knockoff version. We'll leave it there for now. But I don't think we want that one. All right, Bill, we're back. Let's see what we can do for you. Get some of this expensive stuff on the floor. Have the vase yet? No. Yeah, that's okay. Ah, that's the expensive ducky, but we already have one of those ready to go to the museum, so we'll sell that one. All right, well, we're back over 300,000. That's good. friendly night. Do, 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 do. Oh, that was a good one. There it is. 12,150. Get that sold, Bill. Get it sold. That'll get us back on track money-wise. Because we started the day, the real world day, just over 300,000. So we'll call it 300,000. All right, are we done? Are you guys caught up? I failed in over acquisition then, because I should have you guys busy all the time. I feel like maybe I put it out. I feel like I bought a light that I didn't see. All right, well, it's 1,700 and we don't have a lot of work to do, so let's do this. Let's take that, and that. And let's take that too. We're going to take them out to the museum. And we do have a bed in the museum, so if we need to sleep out there, we can. Bill will do his job. While we're driving straight down the road, we can look at chat. Won't disappear if there's another auction. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's a good tip. Yeah, and I haven't watched near as much of the Animal Crossing playthroughs, so I don't know as much about it. No worries, Z. No worries. Alright, so what do we have out here? Purple, black. So I think this is another cheap one. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. Alright, Shadow Ripper. Actually, I think... Is that the same? Yeah, we have two of those. Alright, we can sell one of those. I don't think we have a snail, though. Put that out here. Where are the eyes? Let's get the eyes facing the right way. And we'll try to put it. Sure, that looks good. Okay, we'll go with that. Well, it's only 1739, 1740. So we should have time to get home. Again, we do have a bed out there if we need to sleep out there. Oh, that's true, yeah, because I have heard people talking about using time mods to get certain things to happen. That makes sense. I can see what you're saying. Studio Doodles, welcome back. Hope everything is going well for you today. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some looking, see if we want to add something to the old catalog flow, if you will. Oh, come on, Bill, push that vase. You can do it. Well, if we're at 314 and that didn't sell, that's actually a good sign. Because that puts us at 326. So we've made 26,000 so far today. All right, we are going to let the day run though, because I'm probably not going to hire Bill tomorrow. So we'll do another acquisition day to try to get a bunch of stuff. Come on, Bill. You can do it. I have faith in you. That's why I hired you. Hey, Bacon Eater, we appreciate it. Okay, so that's what they're doing. They're just... I'm going to play some Animal Crossing in 20 minutes. Very cool. Are you streaming it or are you just playing? Just playing. That's no issues on that. Playing for the fun of playing is awesome. Oh, very cool. All right, Bill. Come on. Let's move some product. One, two, three, four, five. We have 6 things for sale, Bill. And one of them is our vase that I don't think sold. Well, actually, we're sitting... We're basically sitting with a $12,000 item, so... We're in good shape there. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and get an acquisition day in here. So the plan today is pretty much our same cycle. We're just not going to hire Bill. Now, does it make a big difference? Probably not. It's kind of a min-maxing mindset. Right, the idea being that he costs us $100. So if he can sell mostly everything that we acquire in 2 days, and he can make the sales in 1, hiring him every day saves us $100 every 2 days. And at the rate we're kind of going per stream, I think we usually get through about 8 days in a stream. So you're looking at, you know, saving $400. That means it's like the sale of one really high-end item for no real loss, if you will. Now, if we could acquire things faster, it might be worth hiring him every day. You could probably even make the case if we hired him every like 3 days, we'd probably do okay. I think he would move most of the stock. Like when we came back today from our auction run, he had cleared the store. It was pretty much empty. I don't know, maybe we try that. Who knows? Uh-oh. I don't think finding a gun on the beach is a good thing. Just as a general rule of thumb. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go see if we can find some barn items. Let's go ahead and hire one person here. Get them going. Ralph, you're up. There we go. Good luck, Ralph. Don't hurt yourself on that gun. Yeah, that could work. Wee-hee. Like I said, every other day's been working. He mostly clears the floor. Really, he would have probably had it cleared if we weren't putting stuff out so late. We're doing the slow roll. All right, nobody there. Look at her. She doesn't even flinch. Oh, she jumped up on the table, though. Ooh, she didn't like that. Sorry, lady. I've never seen that happen before. That was not my intention. Usually she just stands there. Nerves of steel, if you will. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I like that little section. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Huh, it's a little soft. Guys, does it sound a little soft to you guys? Looks a little soft. Might be running my meters a little low. the game sound, the game music. Like, I know my mic meters are fine, but the background music seems a little soft. Is this another day of no... I think we got no barn auctions today. I'm doing well, thank you, Studio Doodles. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, let's tweak on that a little bit here. Yeah, it's looking a little soft. I wonder if I messed something up. Might be running my sound levels from a different game. Let's try that. Alright, that looks better. Oh, there we go. An antique teacup. Yeah, it's... I don't know how everybody else's setup is, but the way mine is set up, the actual game audio that you guys hear and what goes through my headphones, while it's the same, the levels are not linked. So I independently control my game audio in my headsets compared to what goes out to the stream, which can be a good thing, but does also mean if it's not coming through very loud, I can't tell. Alright, no barn auction means we'll hit Yuppie Estates here and hopefully make up the difference. Blastoise. Cheap junk, dude. You live in Yuppie Estates. I can't remember if we need that or not. We have to find Duchess. I need to maybe pay more attention for that. Because I don't remember ever seeing a dog named Duchess. Hello, neighbor. Box of junk? Yep. I'm a sucker for the boxes of junk. $27. We should be able to find something in there. Are you Elegant Traveler? You are. We need you. We have 2 of your ship. Alright, grab that for the museum. Teeny baby dog. Oh, come on. That's weird. Okay, let's just stick it out here then. Alright, let's go old school. We have not done work for ourselves in a long time. Damaged, huh? Good as new. Since we hired employees, we haven't hardly done anything for ourselves. Are we at 38? Nice. Tigerfish, thanks for popping in. Okay, you've got to have something good in your trash can. Oh, it's the knockoff, but that was kind of exciting, actually. Alright, Cosmo Raiders, Greeny Baby Shark. Woohoo, we need you. Okay. I think that will clear both of our ships. That's good profit because I think those are like 50-60 bucks for the ship, 50-60 bucks for the aliens, but then you can sell them for like 600. So markup on that because you combine them is actually pretty good. We got one there. Your neighbor selling anything? Doesn't look like it. Oops, I got lost. There we go. We want to come over here. Hello, hello. Wonderful to see ya. Red flowers. Nothing. What, dude? You just clean out your basement here? It's a lot of junk. What's the old expression? The one person's trash is somebody else's treasure. So I'm sure you'll find somebody who wants your stuff. It's just not going to be us. Oh, see, you have one good chair and two cheap chairs. Not sure how you divided those up in your family, but... Hello, glasses. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. Not too bad. You're sitting on some good stuff. We give you some props. Props for a yard seller with exquisite taste. And good power equipment. Okay, dude, you are loaded. I'm impressed. We'll just take everything you have, I guess. believe our inventory is now full. Boink. Yeah, it's hard not to like the barns, for sure. Oops, I did not mean to buy that. That's all right. It all sells. It's not a big deal. Yeah, this has been a good spot for us. All right, let's get some cleaning and fixing going here. Yeah, maybe we should prioritize that house over the Yuppie Estates, and if it's more consistent. A lot of that stuff was in good shape, too. All right, let the restocking begin. Well, if we're going to restock, let's go ahead and give that a place of prominence. Let's take one of these, I think, and we'll put it... Which tile is it on? We'll put it right there. There we go. And we'll put our... There we go. We'll put our bestest of best stuff right there. And then we'll put a $10 bucket back here. See, we got something for everybody. You want a $12,000 vase or a $10 bucket? You know what? Just to make it so that it's obvious that there's differences, we'll put them right next to each other. There we go. The extremes of items that hold water. They will both hold water equally well. Arguably, the bucket might hold water better than the vase. The vase might be old and cracked and not even watertight. Who knows? We give no guarantees onto the effectiveness of it as a water holding device. Really, if you're paying 12 grand for it, you shouldn't put water in it. Boom, boom. There you go. Stoves for everybody. You can open up a restaurant. Alright, 12:30. We have a little bit of time before we need to hit the market. Let's get this dumped in. Alright, how you doing, buddy? Ooh, that antique teacup will sell well. All right, I'm not sure if we're going to hire a second person yet today, but go ahead and put our overage in here. All right, we'll just stay with the one for right now. He's not getting backlogged too bad. Yeah, I can't say I found anything in Yuppie Estates that I haven't really found everywhere else. I think really, for me, the only thing it gives you is just 2 more houses to check. Sometimes 3. But from that standpoint, it's just 3 more opportunities to get stuff. But yeah, I kind of agree. I haven't noticed any kind of crazy high-end specialty there. Look out, peoples. Crazy driver. I am glad they don't issue tickets. I'd have 0 money if I was paying fines for my driving. So far, not so good. And I want to buy something, so we'll take it. Oh, that should sell well. I think most all of the pillars, lights and things like that they're in what we call our low tier. So our tier is kind of like the $100 to $500 range is our low. Our $500 to $1,000. I think at one time we were going up to 5,000, but let's say 500 to 1,000. That's kind of our mid, and then 1,000 to 5,000 is our high. And then obviously the stuff above that is your epics, the epic finds. Those don't look any different, really. One's fancy. No, don't apologize for being busy at work. It's all good. All right, Cindy. Oh. Thought we might have been onto something, Cindy, but a little disappointed. All right, see, you're making up for Cindy's inability to give us good stuff. You have a choice. If they decline the offer, you can just, so like if I come in here and we give them an offer, here, I'll try, next time I do it, here, I'll try to pop it up here. You don't have to buy it. You can just back out of that. Okay, so here we'll go into this, and we'll lowball them here. Oh, they accepted it. They accept a lot of them. And the acceptance rate is based off of your skills. So if you see there, we have a trade level of 10. That means they accept those offers a lot more. But anyway, yeah, you don't have to buy it. You could walk away still. I usually just do. Basically, to me, oh, is that the... Oh, that's the imitation version of it. Okay. I will buy and sell the imitation version. But at least I know what the dog looks like now. For me, I kind of look at it like if they take the low offer, I'm going to make more profit. If they don't, I'm still going to buy it. I just will make less profit. Because I had to pay more for it. And again, I'm trying to min-max this a little bit from the standpoint of we're only buying stuff that's usually over $100. That's pretty much our threshold. All right, off to the auctions we go. Oh, get a ticket. But yeah, we're kind of in the mode of I'm not going to bother with the cheaper stuff just because it's, even if it's a higher percentage, like picking up, cleaning, repairing, selling, listing, moving 5 or 6 items to make $100 is just not worth it. So we tend to only take the high stuff. Now in here, ooh, this could be a good one. We're going to get whatever they give us, so we might get some cheaper stuff in here. I see a fridge. Who knows what else is in here? Oh, okay. Thanks for that tip, the pink cone. Okay, so we're wrapping up kind of day 3 here. I think we've had some good acquisitions today. And then we're going to have to try to get to, we'll call it 330 to 340 to keep ourselves on pace. We'll see how things go. I haven't grabbed one for $3 in a while. Oh, I think it's ours. Winner, winner. Yeah, it looks like just one auction today. Alright, that's autographed. That'll help. I'm a little worried. I'm not sure. We might break even on that one, but oh, okay, there was a few more things there than I thought, so that's good. So you have more discipline than I do. I just buy everything. All right, let's get some of this stuff cranking. Okay, how full is our backup? Not full yet. Great, dirty. Great. All right. Greeny baby, teeny baby. Which one's this one? So the greeny baby is the fake one, and I think the teeny baby is the real one. That would be my guess. Yeah, I do. I'll spam until I get every auction. Alright, our first autographed guitar. Our second autographed guitar. And we got our 2 elegant travelers. Let's go build some ships. There we go. Bam. These again, a good profit margin on these. Probably $100 in acquisition and $600 in sales. Boom, 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 boom. This table's got some stuff on it. Some good money.
Hey everybody, it's Scapegoat.
That's the fake one. All right, let's get some furniture out here. We'll go see how our guy's doing. That's not too bad. All right. How you doing, buddy? What do you got in your bin still? He kept up pretty good today. He did all right. Getting logs for $2.36. Okay, so teeny, greeny, and stuffed. So the teeny baby are the like the Beanie Baby exclusive crazy ones. Stuffed, I'm guessing, is the cheap one. And then greenie's in the middle. All right, back to acquisition. We probably need to work in. Today probably would have been a good day. I think we had some extra time. We could go collect stuff from the sheds, the locked sheds. No worries, Lisa. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for the advice. We appreciate it. All right, let's go jogging. Jogging on the beach. Alright, it's the second gun we found on the beach. I'm not sure what's been going on here, but I'm a little worried. Whoosh. All right, down the beach we go. I haven't run this far on foot in a long time. We're doing so while carrying. It'd be fun if we get a fridge or something, and we'll run home carrying a fridge in our pocket. Nah, they're always in the same spot. So if you see the rocks in the water, that's just an area where things are gonna be. And so we get our magnet out and throw it in there. And they can give you different varying number of items. If you're lucky, you can get a few things out of it. Like that one's not gonna give us anything. See if we can get anything else out of this one. Oh, that's a bust. This one might be just one. There we go. Got a second item there. I'm assuming if you push it too far, you'll lose it. Like that red bar there. I've never done that. I've never purposely lost one. Or accidentally lost one. Alright, do one more and then we're gonna have to head home. Come on, give us one. It's as bad as Stardew. Alright, so what are we carrying as we jog down the beach? We do have a AC, 2 air conditioners, a cast iron lamp. Alright, we have a half an hour to get home. Otherwise, you pass out and get robbed. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Oh, actually, you guys can't see that, huh? The warning in the bottom right says, find a bed soon. We're alright. We're not that far from home. What's up, buddy? We got you some more stuff. Single-edged sword, a TV, a barbell, an air conditioner, and a lamp. Yeah, so the mechanic is if you're out past, it's 1835. You pass out essentially, and then I think you get like a message or something that somebody stole X amount of money from you. It's never a lot. For me, it's always been like 20 bucks, 25 bucks, $5, something like that. So it's never really a huge issue. I don't think I'm gonna get all this stuff out today. But it is definitely the... I think we want to keep that one. So like 1828, we want to be back and going to bed by 1835 is when we're going to pass out. So let's not press our luck anymore. I'll pop over here. 1832, 33. We did great. Yeah, he ran right through those trees. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Let's see, that was a non-sales day acquisition. Question is, do we want to go 2 days of acquisition and 1 day of sales, or still do the one every other day? I say let's try a 2-day run. We haven't done that before. Be something different. Okay, over here I think we'll put alright, that's the cheap knockoff one. That's the good one. Okay. Alright, let's get these items over here. Fancy wall shelf. We even put it right on the wall so they can see what it would look like. Then we'll sell it. Revolver. Found 2 guns on the beach the last couple of days. I'm a little worried about this community. Maybe they're toys. Let's hope they're toys. Alright, so 8 o'clock is when all the yard sales open up, so let's toss a magnet once or twice, and then we'll head out and hopefully find a barn. We've gone a couple of days without getting a barn. All right, magnet fishing treated us well today. I think if we can, things go, depending on the timing, maybe we'll try to jump out and get some of the locked cabins going. 4 slots for you. Ooh, you need work. You need work. There we go. Alright, we empty our trunk. Ooh, we did not. That's in great shape, great shape, great shape. The last 2 things there were dirty and damaged. So let's get them processing. And for right now, I want to get out to the auction, so we're just going to store those things since we don't have sales going today anyway. And then we'll move them all when we get back. Off we go! Cutting through the gas station there. Hello, my glasses wearing friend. What do you got for me? Incomplete amp toy. Find her missing wings. $80. $1.35. $4.80. All right, let's get that one. Okay, so there it was declined, right? So now if I exit, I could walk away. But you can only do that once. So now I just have to buy it at full price. You can't try to negotiate multiple times. Hello, miss. What do you have for us? Ace, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome into the chat. Ooh, $1,000. I'll give you 600. Okay, I'll give you 1,000. Why not? We're feeling generous. We're gonna spread the wealth, if you will. 49 cents, $4. All right, barns, come on, barn sales. Hook us up. Nothing at that barn. All right, heading to the next. Yeah, I do love that there's no real penalties or limitations for essentially driving anywhere you want. So we pretty much ignore the roads at this point. We just try to get to the places as fast as we can. And then we just abandon the car and let it run. All right, goatee guy. What do you got for us? Something good? We need another $8,000 item. Hey, baby bear. Ruby rings, okay. 2 ruby rings. Alright, well, we're going into the jewelry business then. 14 karat gold with a ruby. I'll give you $295. No? $493, huh? Well, let's see if you like this other one better or not. Are you less attached to this one than the other one? Yeah, so he didn't care about that one. First ring he was very proud of. The second ring he just didn't care. Shipment. That's the cheap one, I think. No thank you, no thank you. No thanks, no thank you. This has not been that good of a... Not that good of a run here. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Let's run out and do the lock picking. Actually, if we're going to do it, let's do them all. There's one down here in the corner. I'm doing well, thanks, Ace. We had a good chat going earlier today. 2 of the developers of the game, or the only 2 developers of the game, actually, Lord Fish and Queen Fish, were both in the chat talking to us. That's always fun. It's one of those things you get when you're playing a small indie game, which is kind of cool. So we hung out with them for a while. Normally, I think they're East Coast, so the stream times are not ideal for them. So they pop in every once in a while, but I think we're on the late side compared to their schedules. They try to be responsible and stuff. Oh, a dresser. I feel like we're kind of robbing the places, but they are abandoned, according to my headcanon. So I don't think we're doing anything wrong. Now, strangely enough, while they are abandoned, every 3 days or so, people relock the doors and put more stuff in them. So take that for what it's worth. And they are laying the stuff nicely out on the tables, which is another concerning part of this. And we are shoving a lockpick and a screwdriver into the lock. So that is... maybe borderline legal. Wow, okay, I think they made an update to this. We're breaking a lot more lockpicks than we ever did in the past. Alright, this one costs us 2 lockpicks. There better be some good stuff in here. I don't think so. Alright. Let's get home. We'll use Lisa's advice and check that corner house before we go back to the shop, get things cleaned up, and we'll see where things go from there. Hey buddy, what you got? Yeah, I think overall the music's got a good vibe to it. Alright, what else do you got, buddy? First edition, The Tale of Skeeter Rabbit, huh? Alright, only if it's a first edition. Alright, let's see what else is about. Sapphire Ring. The original Funtendo. It's a classic. Kitchen counter, huh? Got more than one? Wow, you don't want to give me a deal on either? Autograph comic. This dude's driving hard bargains. All right. Our inventory's full. The trunk is full. Let's get this stuff back to the house. Or the workshop, I guess. It's not actually a house. Although we do live there. We do sleep here, so take that for what it's worth. That's because we're dedicated to our business. All right, they got some work done. Good job, guys. Alright, let's move stuff over to the showroom here. Let's get some stuff sold. Yeah, the music's definitely got a chill to it, right? VCR. Ah, the sword's not too bad. We'll put the heart sunglasses, kids sunglasses, right next to the sword. That's not liability waiting to happen. Seems completely reasonable to me. Lisa, welcome back. You don't think that caused any problems? Here's a single-edged sword. By the way, little kid, come over here and look at sunglasses right next to it. I don't think there's a problem. Alright, let's see. Let's build ourselves an air conditioning tower. You want air conditioners? We got you air conditioners here. Alright. Acquisition. We got a lot more stuff today than we did yesterday, though. Now, again, it's cheaper stuff, but it was also free stuff. At least the stuff that came out of the cabin, so we did all right there. There we go. 1241. We might be a little late getting to the market today. That's okay. We're moving some product now. I think I saw another air conditioner. Add another air conditioner to the air conditioner tower. That is true. I can't say I've seen one either. So are the adults buying the kids sunglasses? And I'm not sure I want to know what's going on there. Okay, we're sitting on a lot of good stuff here, actually. We're trying the two-day acquisition, sell on the third. See what that does. I'm also glad there's no OSHA or safety bureau in this town. Because some of the ways we stack stuff is questionable at best. Alright, what do we have here? Lacer sneaker LE right. Lacer sneakers LE left. Finally a match. All right. We want to make a run out to the market. Probably should. Eyes are feeling dry today. I wonder if the weather changed. we do drive around in toy cars. Good thing, because things like that would be pretty rough. Hey, Cindy Lou Who, how you doing? What do you got for us? I don't think you're bringing your A game today, Cindy. You know what? I like you. It's a little below my price threshold, but we'll go ahead and hook you up. Now that we will take. Autographed guitars. One of my favorites. All right. Come on, big find. I don't think we'll get a big find here. I think most of the stuff we'll pick up here will be in that bottom to middle tier for us. So kind of that $100 to $500 range. Which is fine. There's money to be made there. Oh, there's a good one. 480. Alright, she hooked us up. I think we have the pillow for the greenie baby one. Let's go ahead and grab that and combine it. There we go. We're talking good find there. Freddie, how you doing? All right, come on, come on. The thrill of the hunt. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing. All right, we're out of here. Woohoo! I didn't know if I was gonna make that one. An odd angle there. All right, buddy. What do we got? $97. I don't know if I've ever had one start that low. Yeah, it's kind of a funny squat in the vehicles. You see it really good on the train. Yeah, at first I was like, this is weird, but it has definitely grown on me. A Lordfish t-shirt in a cheap locker. I've never driven down here. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Backside of the river. All right, let's go around the parabolica here. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Racing reference for those of you that aren't following along. All right, let's see. Great, dirty, great, dirty, dirty. All right, we already have a Lordfish t-shirt, but I feel bad about selling it. What can I get for it? I might. Okay, let's see. We stashed some stuff in here. So let's get that. Move it over. Make sure we didn't stash anything in here. Nope. Another bucket. All right, let's put the bucket over here. Because I really want to emphasize that we've got a $13 bucket, a $13 bucket, and a $12,000 vase all on one table. Because that seems reasonable. Can you imagine if you were trying to buy a $13 bucket and you accidentally knocked over the vase and they're like, well, sorry, you know, for your non-interest in our $13 bucket, but you owe us $12,000 for that vase that you just broke. You're like, what? Can I just buy the bucket? They're like, nope. Actually, we'll give you the buckets. We'll just give you a free bucket, because you have to pay for the $12,000 vase that you broke. Turtles. A duck thing. Controller. Ooh, a fancy hoe. don't take this out of context, but if you're getting yourself a hoe, you want a fancy one. Not like one of the used ones that they sometimes have. Lacer Sneaker LE right. Lacer Sneakers LE. That's that one. I mean, how many different... There's cheap hose. There's dirty hose. There's fancy hose. I'm trying to think of how many other different hose are in the game. And for the YouTube algorithm, we are talking about gardening utensils. Of course. Don't want the algorithm to get confused there about what we may or may not be talking about. Don't want that AI to get confused. Oh, we have another air conditioner for our air conditioner tower. Dresser. Thought I saw another one. Nope, we got a couch. Old couch. It's like something out of the 70s, man. It's like something I would have had when I was a kid. Amp toy. Let's see. What do we have? Lacer Sneaker left. And what's the other one we have? Lacer Sneaker right. LE left. Normal right. Lacer Sneaker. There we go. And then this one is another left. Which we do have a lot of. A lot of lefts. I think I just stacked that on top of the dog, but we're okay with that. Small rug. Greeny baby bear. Some shoes. Big needs to be. Couple sets of 3. When I first started, I would divide everything up. I'd have a shelf specifically for one kind of item, and I was very careful in my placement and all kinds of stuff. And then all the people would come along and just buy it all and it would disappear. And so I finally I just put stuff wherever I can find a place now. Like literally all this stuff is going to be gone tomorrow. Okay, we have I think this is the cheap knockoff one. There we go. But yeah, if you watch some of my earliest streams, I was trying to actually build it like a real store and be all neat and tidy and stuff like that. Now it definitely looks like a yard sale. Things are everywhere. No rhyme or reason. I mean, I have a $12,000 vase sitting next to a $13 bucket. that doesn't tell the story, I don't know what does. Now, I have seen other people play where they like acquire a lot more stuff than I do before they start to sell it. And so like you'll look at their store and their store will have like 20 of an item all in lines, and it does look like a cool store. I'm proud of them. It's actually kind of cool. All right. So Champ revamped is the knockoff. Amp is the real one, right? I have Champ Swings, and what are these? Scamp Swings. Those don't go on her, do they? Nope. Alright, I think I'm missing pieces still. Alright, you appear to be done. You appear to be done. Did you guys get through everything? Alright, do we have anything in the car? We do not. I think we got everything processed today. Nice work, fellas. I'm impressed. That means we go dumpster diving. See if we can find him something. Find some free stuff. I mean, who throws away some of this stuff? We like to think maybe it was an accident. Like somebody threw away $7. We worry about you. Find a bed soon. Not before I get my fellas building or cleaning stuff here. 1803. More dumpsters, please. I'll take your $5, thank you. I do believe I am behind on chat. I'll catch up here in a second. What's that one? That could be good. Alright, let's get our fellas back to work. I'm behind. I'm just gonna sit. Okay, there we go. Hey, Jamie, welcome back. Good to see you. Was that the live action Lilo and Stitch? Is that correct? From Gilmore Girls, except less stuff and more junk. Yeah, the grid snapping would be nice. That would be a nice feature if you're trying to organize a store, to be able to have something like that. But again, it is one of those, unless you're doing it from a, like for the museum that we're building, where we're not selling that stuff, having like grid snapping and the ability to do that kind of stuff. In a weird way though, I kind of sometimes like the non-lined up sections, because it looks more organic. It looks more real. All right, gentlemen. Lovely work. Great work today. I'll be calling on you again tomorrow. Good night. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. We are going to do ourselves a little bit of chicken raving because we're at 40 likes. And there you go. But we're jumping right into the all-in crazy rock and roll Miss Abby on the drums. Let's rock and roll. All right, we'll call it a mini rave. I'm not sure how many people are still active at this time, but that's okay. We're still here. We're still cranking. We're still happy. We could play a little bluegrass. Let's play a little bluegrass, Sam Bluegrass, while we get set up here. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to that. All right, I think everything is set. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us, especially in these later hours. I think a lot of our initial chatters have either gone full lurk or called it a night, which is no worries, no issues. But 40's pretty good for us. Our like to view ratio is not always on the highest, but we appreciate the likes that we get. All right. Guess we'll get these few things processing that we got. Let's see. You can do 2. And since I hired both of you, we'll let you do 2 as well. All right, 7:46. We got a little bit of time. Wow, 4 things. I don't get 4 things very often. Alright, I think we've gone 2 or 3 days and not gotten a barn, so let's hope. Hope for the old barn today. Oh, thanks Ace, I appreciate it. Booping. I would love to have my like button booped. Seems like a wonderful thing. The citizens of this town don't get upset when you dig in the trash. It's not a problem. To them, it's completely normal behavior. They're like, absolutely. Dig away. Now, I do believe, at least in the tutorial, there's a penalty for them seeing you fix and clean this stuff. Like, I don't know if they buy less. I don't know for sure, but the tutorial has you hide all that out of sight. Oh, ooh, we got some good stuff in here. Our find of the day, number 2, right there. That's our second above 5,000 item we have found in this stream. One was our vase. And we got it cheap. Alright, that's a huge acquisition there. There's another good one. That's our third. Actually, I think we've gotten a couple of the thousands. But we've gotten 2 of the big ones, the $5,000 ones. So that'll be good. That'll help the old profit margin right there. And I think we picked them all up cheap. Well, cheaper. Yeah. Doing well. This has been a good... This has been a good barn. Alright, come on. Is that the bronze? Yes, the bronze. Alright, even if we find nothing in here, I am happy. Ooh, a $100 cushion. We'll take it. Okay, yeah, that's the part I remembered from the other tutorial. But other than that, yeah, there's no penalty for them. Holy cow! We are rocking it today. Come on, cheap. Awesome. Okay, so that's our third above 5,000 item of this stream. That's going to have some positive ramifications on our bottom line. Feeling good in the neighborhood. I suppose they see you carrying around with all this stuff on your waist. You're like a yard sale gunslinger. You're like, whoa, you must be a pro. Alright. Let's go check out what I'm affectionately going to refer to as Lisa's Corner in all of my streams now. And then we'll work our way back the other way. Yeah, we've cleaned up today. This is... I don't think I've ever had an acquisition day go this well. We're hitting it out of the park. Champ's wings, I think I have those, but right now we're just buying anything amp related, whether I need them or not. We can always sell them later. If they don't want them. Alright, how's our inventory? Yeah, we're doing okay. Let's go ahead and continue here. See who else has got screaming deals for us. Hey, we haven't bought from this guy in a long time. Let's see what he's got. Fancy clock, huh? Come on, give me an O, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, he's driving hard bargains today. He wants none of our low-balling shenanigans. He also aligns all this stuff on the tables with such precision. Alright, but it's all cheap stuff. Or he already sold all of this good stuff. That's possible. Another amp. She drove a hard bargain. She also wants no part of our low-balling negotiation tactics. And she evidently robbed a VCR store. Who has 4 VCRs? What do you got? What do you got? Well, we're gonna have an army of amp dolls at the rate we're going. $300 chair. Matching set. Our inventory is full. Book. Amp. I don't think anything else is floating. Any others? I think that's going to be it, yeah. Alright, let's get home. Absolutely, Z. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, it's been a good acquisition day here. I think we'll see how we do, but 370 would be, wow, I parked horrible today. $370 should be our goal, but we'll probably, I mean, I don't know. We had some good finds today, so we'll see. Alright, let's get some stock redone here. Alright, how you doing over here? Our vase is still there, I see. Bill, come on, buddy. Gotta be pushing the good stuff. Huh. We not pull that out of the repair bin? It's still damaged. Alright, we'll take that back and I guess run it through again. I thought I pulled that out, but maybe I messed up. We don't want to blame the fellas. They're doing great work. Oh, it's a nice coin. $8 cushion. Oh, that's also damaged. Okay. I evidently didn't get some stuff into the repair bins correctly there. Maybe I filled up my inventory. All right, we got left and another left. Alright, there we go. Let's get this. Got 3 items. Ooh, you got more work to do. Alright. Put that over there. Alright, in we go again. Oh, they sold one of my stoves. Nice work, Bill. Sell this one. VCR. First edition, The Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. All right, 1153. Oh, sure, you sold the bucket, Bill. All right, a couple more books. An $8 book and... oh, that's one of our big ones. Alright, let's get this up onto the exclusive table so Bill can move some product here. Autographed first edition Catcher in the Eye, 10,000. So there's 22,000 and $13. You eyeballing that book, buddy? You are. There's another one. All right, 30,000 sitting right there in the front. All right, 1220. Did we check our dumpsters today? We did. Oh, okay. That must be what happened then. That makes sense. And I just didn't look at it when it popped over. So if it's in there, if they're processing it, they just... Cool. Great piece of info there. Blue chicken, we do appreciate it. All right, people. Don't make me jump on your head. All right. Alright, probably the last delivery here. And then we'll work our way down to the market and see if we can get even more acquisition. I don't know, 800. I don't know if you should make the good table or not, but we're in a hurry, so we'll allow it. All right, so far this is a good day. You know what, Cindy, I'll give you first crack. First shot at my money. All right, let's try to spend it faster than Bill can make it. We might have the bull, I think. We'll see. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Not crazy good deals yet, but we'll keep trying. You never know. Get one of those autograph books out here occasionally. How are you doing? See, she's wearing the kids. I think those are kids' glasses. What do you got, sir? Alright, Mr. Collector Cards. Oh. I'm wanting some stocks, so we'll take it. Well, we're not getting the cream of the crop here, but getting some good stuff. I do think Bill is keeping up with us, though. He seems to be hanging in there. All right, let's get to the auction. We'll get back to the workshop. Get our newly found items clean, cleared, fixed, and ready to go. And then turn Bill loose on selling it. Oh. Tried to do a trick jump. Didn't quite pull that one off. All right, auction guy. Ooh, that had a good power slide going on it. Is it just me and that? Just the two. Ooh, this one's starting out big. You're convinced something good is in there. This will put a dent into Bill's profit. $4,000. Ooh, this one could hit 5. I don't remember what our highest ever. Nope, I think that's it. I think we got it. 49.54. They were too slow getting here. You should have just given it to me. Wow, this might be the most we've ever spent collectively in a single day at the auctions. This has got us up to basically 6,300. Alright, I think we got this one. They had a lot of appliances in there. Alright. Our inventory's a mess. Could start driving the van again, I guess. Most of the time we don't need it. And the slight additional speed of the car is kind of nice. We are full on inventory. Have to come back and get that stuff later. Alright, gentlemen. Look what I got for you. Don't you guys live to clean my stuff? I'm almost certain I put in some items that were in great condition. But that's okay. Alright, our amp dog collection grows. Oh, we sold one of our books. There we go. Moving some high-end items. Can we? No. Oops. Can you get on top of the dumpsters? Alright. Just run back here. the last couple of items. Alright, a strong closing acquisition today, which means not everything's going to get processed today. So that's alright, we'll turn them loose on it tomorrow. I should probably quit putting the great stuff in there though. I think it'll just pass through, it just wastes some time. Alright. I think this sells pretty well. Oh yeah, that's going up to the exclusive table. There you go for your consideration. $5,000 sword. Alright. You can't be on that table anymore. You're cheapening the good stuff. Not that you're a good book. I'll give you that, but you're just not quite ready for the big table. There we go. 1,600. Try to get some product moved here. All right, Mr. Race Car Bid. There we go. More appliances. Another stove. You're still moving product. Okay, dude, you're just faking. Faking for a lawsuit. I don't believe in a minute you got hurt. All right, the rest of our day, I think it's just going to be moving inventory now. Getting more stuff for Bill to deal with. Wally, my friend, how are you doing? We almost raided you last night. I saw you were playing. There we go. Look at that cushion. Stuffed shark. Putting this cheap stuff in just as well as the fancy stuff. I'll try to catch you next time. How are things going with you? Hopefully the streams are going well. You're still enjoying it. $1.01. Oh, you're streaming now? Well, then you might be a raid target for tonight. How long are you going to be streaming? Hold on, let me look at what Wally is streaming. Pokemon Violet, that's what you were playing. Yeah, I think I saw that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're ahead of me. It's still just... Well, I mean, technically it's Friday here now. It's 12:47 in the morning on Friday, but... All right, cool. Yeah, I'll probably... we'll take a peek. We're probably going to run for another hour or so. And then we'll be looking for a raid target. Who do I know is on right now? Ooh, not a lot of people are live right now. Oh, it's been a riot. It's an indie game. Husband and wife indie developers out of Canada. They built it, and they have an amazing community. They're a really, really cool group of people. The players, anyway. The players and streamers. Well, the developers are too, I guess. Didn't mean to make it sound like that, but... we've played... I don't know how many times we've streamed it. I think I'm up to 8 to 10 streams we've played. We're basically at the point where we're now chasing the last... achievement, which is to make $1 million. We're at 324, so it's going to be a little while before we knock that one out, but yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with it. All right, it's getting late. All right, so I think 3 days is too many. I think we'll go back to 2. So I think we'll do an acquisition day tomorrow and then a second sales day. Or we could just do 2 sales days. There's still a lot of stuff in here. There's still 22,000 laying on that table. But yeah, I think 3 days of acquisition for 1 day of sales is not the ratio we're looking for. We need to move more product. But that does set us up really good for a strong ending. We're at 325, which is probably a little lower than I'd want to be at this point. But again, we've got another 22,000 just sitting on the table there. So that put us at 346. So 350 where we're at. Probably not bad. Holy cow, they bought our entire tower of air conditioners that we had going there. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, the developers are really cool. They're very engaged with the community, very willing to be generous with not only their time, but their product as well. Alright, I don't think we're gonna push our luck anymore. Okay. I might just hire Bill again tomorrow. And then we can just keep this train going. That's a decision we'll make after a quick break. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, everyone, welcome back. We're going to go ahead and keep this train rolling. We'll let Ralph work the back station today. And we'll give the front station to Eugene. All right, let's check over here. All right, so yeah. Lisa's little tip of these were the things, well, that's not even a thing, but that was the thing they were working on. And so it just passed through because they didn't get it done. So put it back in the queue here. Holy cow, that box of stuff has some good things in it. Alright, you know what? We have enough stuff. Let's just keep this thing rolling. Again, it's only $100. We're selling things for tens of thousands. Can afford $100. Yeah, we started today at 300,000. Last stream we made about 70,000. So I think that's probably about where we're gonna land. 75, 15, 30, 10, 23. Yeah, that's actually really good. 30, 30, 7, 15, 30, 45. Yeah, somewhere around 50 to 60,000 is probably the good goal. But we had a really good run last time. And like I said, I think we made about 70,000. We'll see where today's lands. We are... Well, if that number's accurate, and we didn't just sell one of our big items, we're at about 60,000 right now if we sold our 2 big items. But one of those big items might have sold. That might be why we're at 340. Or maybe they both sold. We'll have to go look. We've got a shot at it though, I think. We might be able to get ourselves to to 370, 380 maybe. 375 is probably a good goal. We can make that. And then obviously keep in mind we're kind of at the end game now. There was a lot more, kind of like Stardew, right? A lot more manually. Okay, we sold one, but not the other. So we're at 353 plus others. But a lot more manually processing. You do the work yourself type of gameplay early on. Now we have employees doing stuff for us, and we've bought in bigger buildings, things like that. So it does speed things up anyway. Because instead of having to clean, repair, do everything myself, we are now we're just acquisition. Our job is acquisition and setup. The employees take care of the cleaning, the repairing, and the actual money collection part. So, ooh, we're a little late getting out today. Wow, that was some driving there. Did you see that? Are you impressed? My mad driving skills. Where did I leave the car? Yeah, I've got a pink car, a blue car, a red car, and a green van of varying storage capabilities and speed. This one has the second biggest storage, but I think it's the fastest. I ran them around and did some timing on them, but ooh, there's a good find. Saw a $2,000 one in there. Let's go ahead and get the 2555 first. Or 255, I guess, not 2555. That's a good find. That puts that up into the top tier stuff we're looking for. We didn't get the deal though. Didn't get the deal. Ooh, okay, we got 2 appliances in the thousands. Alright, they are not putting up with my crap. I want no part of my low ball offers. There we go. We got them convinced we're a good buyer by buying all the other stuff at full price. Now they're more willing to play ball. Obviously, probably very little of what I just said is actually true, but we'll go with it. It's all about headcanon and RP, right? Alright, let's go check out the Lisa corner, and then we will go back, get some of this stuff processed, and then make our way down the street, see if we can find anything else. Hello, my favorite man. How are you doing? Mega Genesis. Very old square end table. It's a good description. Alright, let's go get our stuff processing. Make some more money. There's $350. There's some good barn finds in there. You get that stuff to the showroom, guys. Get it clean. Get it cleaned up. We need it. If we're gonna make our run here. Alright, well, they bought the vase. So our big items have sold. We sell some appliances and things. Let's go look. What do we have back here? Teeny baby cow, isn't it? Oh, okay, we already had the cow. We don't have the bull. No biggie. Have to find the bulls. Doubles. Dub bears. We sell a lot of boat anchors. Not sure if boating is big in this community, but we have here another left. We have our share of left shoes. All right, 1014. we need to get down the street here, but let's get this stuff on the show floor and then we'll head out. Yeah, that one goes up to the exclusive table, if you will. Did I not pick it up? Nope. I did not. There we go. Get our drum sold. Alright, couple of stoves. This will help the old cause. And a baseball. There you go. Yeah, it's the only thing I really am doing right now that would be considered any kind of RP, I guess. We're definitely in power gamer min-maxing mode. Until I confirmed it with, I think Lordfish confirmed it. I was actually going to take all of my high-end items out to the museum and then manually sell them there to make sure that I was getting the top price, but they let me know that, like, Bald Bill sells everything for the top price, so he doesn't just take their low ball offers. So once I knew that, then everything gets put in the main showroom now. So I figure we should put the good stuff there. Plus it helps kind of keep track of if you have a whole lot of money wrapped up in some items, which is what those were. But we did get them all sold. All the big items sold. So that's doing okay. Hey, buddy. Now, personally, I'm not a huge yard sale aficionado. I'm not opposed to going out and looking, but don't know that I'd drop $5,000 on a book at a yard sale. Alright, I'm popping out. I hope the stream... Same, Wally. Have a good stream yourself. For sure. Yeah, like if it was something you did for a living and you knew that, like, holy cow, this item is something. Maybe, but geez. Honestly, it's putting a lot of faith in your evaluation. Alright, this one's looking better. That fireplace should sell okay. Ooh, special edition Pony Gray Station designed to hook up to a computer for developers. Nice. What are you doing with that thing, buddy? Oh, I didn't mean to buy it, but... Oh, nice. This is a good one. Yeah, I accidentally double-clicked the key on that one, but that's alright. There's a good point, right? I have this special edition, first edition autographed book that's worth up to maybe $12,000, $10,000. I think I'm just gonna lay it on a table and sell it at my yard sale. I like it. Although we are firmly in the suspension of disbelief mode there. You just had to kind of have to go with like, you know what? That's how this world works. Makes perfect sense. We'll go with it. We will go with it. Alright, did we put anything in here? No. Alright, Bill. Bill's doing well. He's got us up to almost 360. Be nice to get ourselves, like I said, 375. I'd be really happy with 375. Don't know if we've got another 15,000 in us or not, but we'll see where things go. We're only halfway through the day, so. Ooh, we sold the stoves as well, so. He sold most of our big items. We have a couple on the way. Let's see, we'll put you out here. This was my accidental purchase, so I mean, we'll still sell it, but. Alright, I know it's not the highest priced item in the world, but it is a special thing that is a developer piece of hardware, so we'll give it a little bit of homage there. Alright, let's head our way down to the market. See if we can spend the money faster than Bill can make it. I think we have one more day in us before we'll probably shut this stream down. Yeah, I think we can get through one more day. Which means I'll probably hire Bill for a third day in a row. We're going to try to make a push to 375. And I'm only going to do one more day. We would not want to make it a non-sales day. So. But yeah, I think our every other day pace on Bill works out for us. This is the way we're going right now. It might be we just had a couple of lucky days of acquisition that gave us more stuff than we normally would, but I like that pacing. Again, it's not outside the realm of just hire him every day and just sell stuff all day, but again, min-maxing. I like the cafe. That was my plan. I wasn't even going to move downtown. I was just going to run the cafe and let that be our main sales area. Until I found out about Bill. And then that moved us over. Lisa, have you ever used the clear dropped items function? Like, what does that do? Because I think that shirt and that shirt are actually bugged. I need to, like, one of these days when we completely clear out this store, I need to try it. I suppose I could try it and just not save. Maybe we'll do that. Did we try to talk to this guy? Can't remember. It does seem like something that is very drastic. So I'm kind of with you. I'm like, do I really want to hit that? Maybe, maybe not. A couple of good items here. It's dangerous to put a sword on the counter pointing out so that your clientele would impale themselves on it. Just a little business strategy, my friend. I'm thinking an impaled customer might not be that one that's going to spend money. Yeah, I'm in their Discord. I am arguably not very active in the Discord. I read it every day. I don't post a lot. All right, let's check on the crew here, see how they're doing. I got you guys some more stuff. I'm sure you were just being like, I sure want to do some more work. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I will. Thanks. I will take a look. Alright, this fireplace should be worth a lot, so we'll put it kind of right behind here. Yeah, it won't really fit on the table, but... couple of lamps. All right, Bill. Kudos, buddy. Holy cow, you already sold the fireplace. You have done well, my friend. All right, actually, I'm encouraged now. 375. Hey, don't hurt my car. 375 is in striking distance. Not an impossibility. Oh, very good, very good.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup there. Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup there. Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh,
2,000.
we'll go corner cup.
I was within striking distance. I'm gonna spend all the money again.
Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup.
But again, we'll go with the you must spend money to make money cliche.
We'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup.
Alright, I think we got this one.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Ooh, that's a big old bed there. 2 beds. And a good fridge.
Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup there. Oh, put it on the chair.
Little maple syrup, little corn on the cob.
Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup there. Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup there. Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup there.
Corn on the cob, maple syrup. Maple syrup, maple syrup, corn on the cob. Oh, we're gonna get a third? Beautiful. We are enjoying the acquisition, my friends. Feel very Ferengi, if you will. Oh, another good one. Fireplace. Those counters, those are usually pretty good.
Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup there. Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup.
8K? Holy cow. I think that 5, right around 5 is the highest I've ever gone.
Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup there.
What did she get? Did she get something amazing in it, or did she get ripped off?
Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go.
We spent some money at this one. For sure. Across the 3 auctions. We might have to make a trip back here. And I don't think we're going to get through all this stuff. Yep, we can't get everything this one trip, so we'll go. Let's get this stuff processing, and then we will come back and pick up the rest. Alright, here's what we're going to do, though. Let's get some stuff going here. Helper Harry. Welcome to the crew, my friend. I'm not even going to look. Everything is going in. If it's already good to go, they can just pass it through. I don't care. I'm not sorting. Might be, yeah, for sure. Like, it's got to be one of those, like that $10,000, $12,000. I guess it doesn't have to be, but you would hope you would get something like that. Okay, a lot of that stuff was great. I probably should not have gotten lazy here and actually sorted stuff, but we'll just let it go. They can process it, push it through. We'll come back here and get more stuff. All right, I think we got everything. Yeah, no kidding, right? Okay, let's do a little bit of each touch-up paint. Alright, that's great, that's great, that's great, that's great. That's great. Alright, maybe I didn't need the third guy today. Actually, yeah, a lot of that stuff ended up not needing to be processed. All right. Well, Bill, jeez. No one wants that dresser. That is a bed. Holy cow. Well, if nobody wants the one dresser, let's put another one in front of it. That'll make it better. Alright, well, I blew through 5,000, Bill. Let's see if you can make it back for me. I have faith in you. Ooh, that's a better one. There we go. Now we're talking. Get some high-end items rolling there. Alright, we pretty much filled up that counter. Let's start putting stuff over here. Here we go. Wow, people are going to be offended. We sell a $10,000 book and a $1 book. Alright, let's go check on the fellas. How you guys doing? You got 2 things done. Oh, you already had stuff in here, so that's not an accurate competition. So we won't call you out on it. Back again. Wall shelf. Beautiful, that fit right in there. All right, let's get some product on display here. People can't buy what they can't see. Stuffed crocodile. I should sell that one for 10 grand. Really make some money. Alright, Bill's doing his best. We were at 368. I took us down to 363. He's got us back up to 365. But we have a lot of products still in display or cleaning. We might be able to make one more delivery pass here. And then probably call it a day and set up for one more run, I think. Grabbed enough stuff here late that I think one more sales day can get us to 375. I think it's potentially doable. Definitely within the realm of possibilities. All right, there we go. I guess gonna do it for today. All right, I think one more. Okay, we've done mail twice, so we've gotten through an in-game week. I'm assuming that's a 7-day week. But let's take a quick break. We'll be back. I think we'll crank out one more day here. And then we'll see if we can hit that 375. Catch up on chat. I fill the parking lot out back with cars. That's insane. That's crazy. That's lots of product, right? I'd run all 4. That's very cool. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. All right, let's go ahead and pull out stuff from there. It got done. They got done. Okay. We'll get one going here, and then we will figure out if we need a second. Alright, we'll go ahead and go the third day. If I was going to do 2 more days, I'd hold off and hire Bill for tomorrow, but I don't think I've got the energy in me to do 2 more days, so we'll wrap it up after this in-game day. Alright, so if we want 375, we are 9,000 short. We were... what? 7 short before we went on a storage locker buying spree. But that's good. Gives us more items to sell. So hopefully it pays off. We'll see, I guess. I think we've got some good inventory. Like sitting in the showroom right now. Let alone what we might find today. You just never know. Boop, 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 boop. What do you got? Greeny. Alright, let's see which of these still need work. Great, great, great. You do. Alright. Diggity diver. Admiralty. Not sure on that one. Alright, we still have a $1,200 bed in here. So it's not like we don't have some big ticket items left. So we've got all of 370 sitting in the store there, I think. So now let's just see if we can find some good stuff to push us over that point. I don't see an autograph. Not much going here today. Thank you, though. Love looking at your stuff. What do you have? Alright, now we're talking. We'll go with your antique wind-up clock. It's an official naval sword. Ooh, nice. Okay, you've been good to us. I know Bill's trying to make us money. We're just out here spending it. He's like, I just made $100 sale. I just spent $150. Keep up, Bill. All right, nothing going there. Let's zoom over to the other barn. I see people milling about. All right. I have faith in you, buddy. All right, that's okay. All right, a bunch of mid-tier stuff. Or low mid-tier, high low tier. If that makes sense. Alright, now we're talking $600 rugs. That's what we like to see. $1,000 pianos, sure. Inside, though, not so much. Just the alien ship. Okay, we got a couple of items, but all right. Here we go. Oh, it's only 9. Let's do a yuppie run. I do like the corner house, though. I don't know where these guys get a hold of all these counters and things. Rock and roll, moving on. Ooh, only one yuppie selling stuff today. Alright, on the road again. What do you got? Show us what you got. Elegant Traveler. Yeah, I'm gonna grab him. I don't have any of the ships right now. We finally got all those sold, but be nice to have him for when we do get a ship. Because then that's another 600 bucks. If we combine them. It usually costs us 40, 50 bucks a piece to get them, so we'll take that as a general markup. I'll buy your ring, little man. Okay, for morning acquisition, this has been pretty good. Sure, why not? And that would be a full inventory. Alright, let's go get our cleaning guy up and running, our repairman. Great. Alright, what do you got for us? Bill, have you sold the place out yet? Looks like it. Sold the big beds. More lamps. There we go. Keep cranking, Bill. Got to get us back to that 368 that we had at one point. Grass mulcher. All right, let's see. While we're out and about here, we really could use some more lockpicks. What do we got here? 2 items. Boink. Perfect. Alright, 11 o'clock. We're way early today. Let's go ahead and do a little dumpster diving, I guess. See if we can just acquire some free things. Free is good. Boink, boink, boink. Strikeout. Let's see what we got. Come on, something crazy. I don't know what the best thing you can get out of the dumpster is. Can't imagine it would be too expensive. You never knew. $10,000 book in the dumpster would be crazy. All right. A little bit of a backlog here. Go ahead and bring in the second guy. Wink, wink. See, we'll be safe with our sword if we can here. So it doesn't just stick out and jab somebody. Alright, Bill, good job getting us back to 368. So have an hour before the market. All right, Bill, let's make the push now. Come on. You can do it. Well, we sold one dresser. They don't really like these dressers. Not sure why. Probably just RNG. Keyboard just went. There's 370. All right, we're on the prowl. On the prowl for 375. Not sure that $10 is going to make a huge difference, but we'll sell it. That'll help. All right, let's head to the market. Market auction, then it's just clean and sell, and we'll make our push. All right, let's try something different. We'll start back here with this guy. Oh, we were early. 2 minutes early, 3 minutes early. There's his respawn. All right, Gale, give us something. Not what I was looking for, Gale. Come on, guys, redeem the market. There you go, that's better. Let us know it was worth coming out here. Not a big waste of time. With the market, I'm usually happy with just one really good find, like a close to $1,000 type of thing. Or a couple of like the 500s, these kind of things, right? They'll make us some okay money. So if we get a few of those, that's cool. Would be nice to find a really good high-end item though. But I don't want to complain too much because I think we landed three items that sold for over 10,000. And I believe, I'm almost certain we lowballed them on all 3 items, which means we made the higher profit margin. So no complaints. I could complain, but who would listen? There you go, buddy. See? I knew one of you'd have some stuff. Alright, Bill's got us to within 4,000. Work it, Bill. Alright, we got through that in less than an hour. That's actually pretty good. So we'll go ahead and dumpster dive as well. Nothing your high-end clientele likes more than to see you digging through the trash to sell them stuff. Alright, not much going there. Alright, let's go right off this highest peak. Ooh, that one felt good, and then we hit... Oh, we blew through the mailbox. All right, let's go right to the auctions. The nice part about being a little quick today, we're at the auctions at 1400 instead of like 1450 or 1500. So we can get this stuff back, get it cleaned up, and sold a little bit faster.
Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob there. Oh, put it on the chair.
Ooh, I hope that's the Elegant Traveler ship. If it is, we have the matching alien that we can put in it. Nope, trousered alien. Not the one we were hoping for. Alright, that bed's worth quite a bit.
Yeah, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob there. Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob there. Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, go there.
Come on, maple syrup, maple syrup.
Go corn cob.
Corn the cob, corn the cob, corn the cob, corn the cob.
Yeah, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob there. Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah,
Alright, this one's cranking up there.
Maple syrup, go corn.
It's no 8,000, but
Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob.
they're not giving up, are they?
Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob there. Oh, put it on the chair.
There we go. That's ours.
Go there.
Bing. Well, he was doing well for us. And then I went and bought a bunch of stuff again. So now the challenge is on. Can he get us back? All right, Bill, I have faith in you. You have 3 hours. I think we have the inventory to do it. It's just a matter of how much can he get sold. What do we have? Elegant Traveler. All right, here we go. So far, not the products that are gonna make us a ton, but maybe they bring some more people. Okay, that's a good rug. Got the autograph version. Non-autograph version. Oh, is it one of the things you're trying to collect? Alright, that's not too bad. Got another counter if we need it. That matches, that's cool. I am glad they added that picture though. Makes a difference. Alright, Bill. Bill's a little behind us. I guess good. Okay, great. 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 Alright, we might be able to get most of this stuff processed and for sale. We're only 1,600, so... Good old keyboard. Buy this and start a band. You can be the piano man. Or buy a chair. I don't care. Let's see. Green fish gaming mug. Sorry guys, it's gotta go. Alright, boink. Guys are rocking in here. Nice work. They are still processing. Good on them. Keep working, guys. Teacup. Yeah, not an expensive teacup. There we go, now we're talking. I don't think I've ever bought an artificial plant. Luxury VCR. None of that peasant stuff for us. Hold on, give me just a second here. All right, we're back. Let's keep rolling, give us some more stuff to sell, guys. We need it. Need more stuff. We need better things than glasses and flower pots, so. $373.5. Hour or so to go here. We can sell this bed. That'd be 374.7. The bed goes, we got a good shot at this. If the bed doesn't go, it's gonna be tight. They're both through working on their last items, I think. So basically we're going with what we have. Bill, everything is here. We've got it here, buddy. Sell it all. Trapped in my own store. Ooh, that's another big item there as well. Alright, you guys are both done. Nice work. Alright, somebody buy this as well. Alright, there's 374. The bed or the lame boy sell. We've got it. We might still get it otherwise. It's possible. There's enough other stuff in here that are hundreds, right? 600, 200. $374.6. Nice. Should we help Bill? Sold the drum. $375.8. Oh, Bill sold something. He sold the bed. Nice work, Bill. Just blew a blue chicken for Bill. Oh, I think I kind of need that as a screenshot. Hold on. Turn my camera off. See if we can get it straight here. Let's get another one. It's not bad. Trying to get a good. Oh, it's not bad. Let's see. I think I could potentially make those work for something. All right. Well, we made it. We're 377.7. So, Bill, you are a powerhouse machine, gentleman, and a scholar. We appreciate everything you've done for our Joja Corporation startup here. Oh, son's a lean boy as well. What do we have? $4, 118, 240, 30, 40, 250. Probably about $300 worth in here that we haven't sold. Oh, hold on. I have stuff in the way of the chat. I can't see. Hey, Geeky, how you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. How are things been in the UK? What were you playing the other day? Spider-Man? Yeah, it looks like Spider-Man. I caught a little bit of one of your Spider-Man games. You liking it? Rain and Thunder. Oh, very cool. And then Mortal Kombat as well. Holy cow. Nice. How's the charity stuff going? Are you getting any traction or anybody buying into it, I guess? Charity streams are tough. Trying to get people to donate, especially money's tight for a lot of people right now, so I know this year I'm not doing near as well on my charity stuff that I did the last couple of years. I don't think I may hit my numbers that I was hoping for. Donated by accident, but said keep it. Okay, I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. That's a new one for me. I've never had anyone accidentally donate, so. All right, let's go ahead and hit the sack. We're not going to make any more money. Let's wait as long as we can. Maybe we get one more sale for 200 and get to 378. I don't think it's going to happen. For purposes of the next thumbnail, though, I'm probably going to round that up to 378. So does that put us at 377.8? So 37, yeah, 37.7%. Not too bad. Probably around that up to 38%. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. All right, great to see you, Geeky. Have a wonderful night. Have a good stream. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. I'm going to call that a good run. We made it from 323 to 377. Right? 323? No, we started at 300. Yeah, 300 to 377. So we made 77, almost 78,000 today. Puts us at 37.7%. And again, I'll probably, for the thumbnail, round that up to 38%. So an 8% jump. Closing in on that 50% mark actually pretty quickly. So if we're dropping 8% a day, yeah, 2 streams will be 54, 55%. Kind of depends on how it hits. Halfway mark will be nice. Be nice to hit that 50%. Feels like we're making progress in. But 37, 38% is feeling pretty good. Now, they cleaned us out again. What do we have left? We have, we'll call it 50, 180. Just add that in. Yeah, 180, 280. With the little things, we have about $300 worth of stuff left in the store. Again, these are things we're trying to match up. That shelf we might just sell. So we do have some work to do for new acquisitions in the next stream. Do we have anything here? Nope. Nope. So we've got the cheap version. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Are these the ones we're trying to... Incomplete amp toy, find her missing wings. Alright, and then we have Champ's wings, Champ's wings, Champ's wings, Scamp's wings. But I don't think any of these work. Nope, that one didn't work. And yeah, I didn't think they would. We got an extra Lordfish t-shirt. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do with that. A couple of pillows that we need the dogs for. But all in all, actually, we should probably sell some of these. How much are they worth? 30 bucks. What about the other one? 12 bucks. Yeah, I think we might pull all those down and sell those as well. Anything back here? Our workbench and our rotating table. Well, we've got a collection going. I'll have to arrange them all and do a screenshot of it or something. But we need wings. I wonder if we're not looking in the right spot for wings. Do they spawn in a particular spot? Like, do we have to go to the dump or something to find wings? Or is it just we haven't been lucky? Not sure. Probably sell that shelf as well. Okay, well, like I said, I'm happy with our progress there. That's probably better than we did in the last stream. So we keep making progress like that, we're going to do quite well. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and start wrapping up here. Let's see. I think we'll go ahead and jump over. I see Wally and Cozy. I think we raided Miss Shelley yesterday. We're due to raid Wally. We were going to raid him the other day and didn't. So let's see. What is Cozy Cow doing here? Enshrouded. First stream with Miss Shelley. I might go check that out personally. But I think... beginning the treasure hunt. Pokemon Violet Adventures Part 2 on the Switch 2 is what Wally's doing. So I think we'll go ahead and get a raid into Wally. Like I said, we haven't raided Wally in a long time. Alright, let's drop that in the chat just in case the redirect doesn't work. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We always appreciate that. Thank you to everybody in the Yard Sale Simulator community. They are a very supportive bunch. We appreciate you guys all popping into the chat, answering questions. Lordfish and Queenfish, the developers, were here for a while. We appreciate you guys as well. That is all amazing and awesome. Thank you guys for that. We do appreciate community because we believe gaming can be a positive influence on people, on our own mental health, on society as a whole. So we want to thank you guys for being a positive part of our community. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our community. Lisa, you have a good night yourself. We appreciate you hanging out with us. But we will see you all tomorrow night. We'll be back in Stardew tomorrow night. And then I'll get the next Yard Sale Simulator stream scheduled here. Probably in the next few days. To figure out my cadence, my schedule. I'm still kind of working that out. But that being said, have a great night, everybody. We'll see you over on Wally's channel. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.